Baddies, pool sharks, welcome in everybody, welcome back. Hello. Happy Wednesday, April 22nd, 2026. Hello everybody, it's me, Swelltime Jeeple, superhero extraordinaire with another amazing, exciting, super extra special, duper, dapper, prim and proper Pokemon stream for your screen. Thank you. Welcome in everybody. How's it going? Happy Wednesday. We're back with another exciting Pokemon Sun first playthrough stream and other such fun and other such exciting things. How's it going? Hello. Let me say hi to the characters that have appeared in the chat room. And if you were looking to get a hi, now's your chance. You better nut up or shut up. Hello, Captain Cube. Hello, Danny. Hello, Gavisi. Hello, Mr. Piggy Mouse. Hello, Teru Megoose. Hello, 11A. Hello, Goku. Hello, Tengu Gemini. Good afternoon. How's it going, everybody? Have you been good? Have you been doing your chores? Did you finish your homework? Hello, Val. Did you finish your homework? I don't need to double check it, do I? I can trust that everything's all sorted out and it's all prim and proper. Chemistry is kicking my butt! Oh. Chemistry is... that's a subject. Can I tell a little chemistry story? When I was in college, I was, for the most part, on my own, right? I didn't really know anybody who was going to college, so I was just kind of in and out. I wasn't really there to make friends, per se. I was just trying to go in and do my thing and get my little piece of paper. But I had a single class with a friend that I know, and I still know, he's my good buddy. And he decided that he was going to go to college too. Oh my god, Tengu Gemini? That's a gift sub to Captain Cube, and inside that gift there is the secret to the equation that you're looking for. Thank you, Tengu. But my friend decided he wanted to go to college too, and I was like, hey, I mean, I'm almost done, but I still have chemistry, and chemistry sciences kind of suck because they make you do like labs and stuff with people, so maybe this is the time you sign up for this chemistry class. So I was able to take that one with him, which was very fortunate. Ironically, in the previous science class I took, I think it was like anatomy or whatever, biology, another one that had labs. Ironically, I actually ended up being partners with a guy who was one of my friend's brothers, and I had never met him, but I saw on one of his papers that his last name was the same last name as a friend, and I was like, wait, do you know? Anyway, that's beside the point. My chemistry class, I had my friend with me, and it was very exciting because we didn't have to stress about like trying to do lab work with people we didn't know, because, you know, sometimes you get in those situations where someone is just not accountable, right? Somebody is just not there to do their thing, and that's stressful. But I got to avoid that problem there, and there was a group project where we had to get like 4 of us together, so we did have to group up with 2 other guys, and one of the things that we had to do involved like, I don't remember the whole idea behind it, but it was, we had to light a peanut on fire. I don't remember why or what it was supposed to teach us, so I guess it didn't really work. But I just remember we had this little setup of like a paperclip peanut, little coil with fire or whatever on it. I think it was to show energy or something. It felt like a kid's toy, but we were in college. And I just remember that as my friend, like, he put the fucking paperclip through the peanut to hold it up. The other guy who was in our party was like, they should call you the nut piercer. And like, without saying a word, I immediately, in my DMs with my friend, I immediately changed his name to the nut piercer, and it's been that way still to this day. That's one of the few memories of college I actually have, was the origin of the nut piercer, because he pierced that nut. It was very funny. College is weird. College is strange. I spend a lot of my time like going in between like work and college. And there were a lot of days where I didn't feel like I wanted to go home because that was just like stupid and dumb and a waste of gas and a waste of time. So I would just go and hang out in like the common room, and a lot of times I would just like sit there and like watch stuff on my laptop, like like fucking Let's Plays and Space Ghost Coast to Coast. I remember I was really getting into Space Ghost around that time. That show's funny, by the way. It's all on YouTube. But I would always kind of just like people watch a little bit, because the common room had like, you know, a pool table, a ping pong table, like a little game cart that people would sometimes play on. I remember seeing like people playing Yu-Gi-Oh in there, and this was around the time when pendulum summons were new, and I just remember feeling disgusted and appalled because one of the players, like one guy started the game on the first turn, and then the other guy ended the game because he kept doing like pendulum bullshit, and it just like kept going in and in and in on itself until he somehow depleted the man's life points before he could even do anything about it. It was very scary and upsetting. Every now and then I think about getting back into Yu-Gi-Oh, but then I remember like that scene in particular, and I'm sure modern Yu-Gi-Oh, because it's been a long time since pendulums were new, I'm sure they have sorted that out so it's not as common of a problem, but it's scary to think about. When I played Yu-Gi-Oh as a kid, I really liked to just like kind of homebrew decks with whatever cards I had, because, you know, you just buy like a pack at the store and then it goes into your collection, and you try to make something work, right? Nowadays everything has to be like an archetype, and everything has to link into each other, because if you don't do that, then the other players will just kill you. That's just how it is, unfortunately. And I don't know, maybe there's an archetype for me, but I don't know. It's just fun to mash your favorite guys together. Hello, Shien. Space Ghost kicks ass. Brack made you the Mahin you are today. I really admire that era of... I don't think it was technically Adult Swim yet, but Hanna-Barbera and whoever owns, I guess Warner Brothers, whoever owns Cartoon Network, they were just going crazy and like really avant-garde, taking a bunch of old shows and like grabbing their animation cells and just like putting them in new context and everything. Like, to this day, I swear the Scooby-Doo project is one of the best things that's ever happened on Cartoon Network. Is it? They just like do such a good job of like turning all the characters on their head. And this was like way before meta stuff really caught on, right? William Street, yeah, that's it, thank you. But just like all that sort of stuff where they just got so imaginative with it, you know, like grabbing all the Scooby-Doo animation cells and like just dropping them into live action footage where you get all this crazy stuff going on, and then you just have like Velma standing there in the background. It's nuts, and it's really good. Dry humor is good. Cartoon Planet was also good. Which ones did Cartoon Planet do? Hold on, I need to Google Cartoon Planet. Is that the talk show? Yeah. Cartoon Planet, Cartoon Network. Because that just brought up a bunch of pictures of cartoon drawings of planets. It was like Space Ghost and Brack was there. Yeah. Brack was the voice of a generation. That guy was on top of the world. I gotta admit, like, Brack did sort of like pass me by a little bit, but I still love all the cartoons from that era. You know, Johnny Bravo, Dexter's Lab, Ed, Edd and Eddy. Fuck, Ed, Edd and Eddy is one of the best cartoons ever made. To this day, that show's incredible. That show is so imaginative and so well animated. It's absolutely insane how good that one is. Just like, it's nuts. That's like, Ed, Edd and Eddy is the reason I have boiling lines. That show makes it look so good when characters are just standing around, because you keep this energy that works with the show so well. Even when nobody is technically moving, the lines are boiling in a way, so it's like, which is just like, you know, the alternating lines, like how I have on my model here. And it's like, something like that goes a long way to showcase the animation and everything, and just like the characters and the drawings and stuff. I've had people say, Cube, you're kind of like Brack to you. Cube, you should do like a Cartoon Planet or Coast to Coast kind of show. I think that'd be really good for you. I would be on your talk show, just saying. You do promote a Brack-like energy of fun. Also, hi, Danae. Welcome in. You're thinking the other day about that one summer Cartoon Network tried to do CN Real. That was like a dark point of Cartoon Network. What a wild time. What a wild time. CN Real was strange. That was also like the time where like Cartoon Network became like a premium channel or something, and it was just out of my family's cable plan. So like basically days before Adventure Time premiered, I want to say, Cartoon Network got removed from our cable plan. So I like completely missed the boat on Adventure Time and Regular Show and a lot of those other classics. Symbionic Titan, I think, was around that time. The Thundercats. I just couldn't see them. I didn't have a way to see them back then. But like everything leading up to that, I was a huge Cartoon Network fan. You know, Chowder, Flapjack. I don't know if My Gym Partner is a Monkey holds up, to be honest with you. I don't know if that one holds up. I haven't seen it in a very long time. I loved Camp Lazlo. I really hope Camp Lazlo holds up, because I loved that show. The art is beautiful. They just had so many winners on Cartoon Network. Those boomerang bumpers where all the old cartoon characters lived in a photorealistic city. Yeah! That was like the best era. That comes back to the thing I always talk about, how like the thing that I really like about Capcom is that they treat their franchises like a big family, and they can just kind of interact with each other because they're all under the same roof. Cartoon Network was like that too. You don't really see that today in modern television. I feel like they don't really advertise themselves too much anymore, but I haven't had cable in years, so who's to say? It's when you get to Adult Swim of that era that stuff starts falling apart. Really? What are some examples? You don't like 12-ounce Mouse? I will say, Adult Swim, I'll always respect them because they're willing to try a lot of weird shit, for better or worse. Like, I think Mr. Pickles is fucking awful. I don't like that show in the slightest. If you've never seen it, it's got a really like purposefully disgusting art style. It's got horrible, just ridiculously dumb plot lines that are just made to be like gory and grainy and edgy, and I hate it. I think it's awful television. but nobody else but Adult Swim would even think to air something like that, and in that regard I do sort of respect it. I do sort of respect the hustle, because you gotta try things, you know. You can't just settle on what's safe, and I like that Adult Swim is willing to do that sort of thing. I don't think Smiling Friends would have aired on any other channel either, and that was a cultural phenomenon. Smiling Friends absolutely blew up, but I couldn't see any other like network television even think of airing a show like that before it, you know, gained so much popularity and stuff. Harvey Birdman is your go-to, your favorite show of the time. I gotta watch Harvey Birdman, if only so I'll have more context for when I have to play Harvey Birdman for the Capcom Conquest. That'll be funny. That'll be funny. You really liked Mr. Pickles and you still never met someone who didn't hate it? What can you tell me about Mr. Pickles that giggles your funny bone? I just think it's ugly as sin, and it being like a show that's just so over the top, trying to be gore and shock value. It's not for me. It's not for me. Like Super Jail, I think it does a much better job at that. I think it does a really, like, despite being all just like obscenely and unnecessarily gory with its weird like sketchbook art style, I think it has a vibe that works better for it. But it's very similar in that regard. There's just something about Super Jail's vibes. I think I mainly just like the Warden because he adds this air of like cartoon energy to it. He's a very wacky, silly, colorful character. You don't really have that in Mr. Pickles. The real clever, relevant parts are still funny, but some of the minute-to-minute jokes are Yeah. Really charmed you that Mr. Pickles is like genuinely loved and protected the idiot boy? Well, sure. Well, sure. That's a fine point. That's a fine point. But then he turns into like the Hell Satan spawn and then like kills everything, and it's just really ugly to look at. I'm a real bitch when it comes to art styles. I don't like Rick and Morty, and it's primarily because of the art style. I've seen some bits, I've seen some jokes, I've had some guffaws and some laughs, but I don't like looking at it, so I kind of just like don't interact with Rick and Morty. I know nowadays it's kind of like, I don't think people are really into Rick and Morty anymore. What are they on, like season 7 and like 3 different spin-offs or something? But I just, I couldn't get into it. I have to really like how something looks to really put up with stuff. But I think for the most part, like, Adult Swim aside, Cartoon Network does a good job with their shows, with their art direction and stuff. Like, everything that's usually there fits a purpose, right? Like, Chowder has such a cool dynamic art style with the crazy texturing and everything. I really like how they do all the... all the textures are kind of like on a background layer, and whenever they walk, their outfits just kind of like slide alongside that. You don't like Meat Canyon? You don't like Meat Canyon, who's drawing gross for the sake of gross? I haven't watched too much Meat Canyon. I feel like I've seen more live action Meat Canyon bits, because he's been in like other YouTubers and stuff videos. I feel like I've seen him live action more than actually his cartoons. But the ones I've seen were just kind of like, I wouldn't say they're bad. They're not bad cartoons, not in the slightest. They're not for me. They're not for me. Again, it's just kind of like obscene for being obscene a lot of the time, and I just feel like you should make your joke land, right? we could take this back so many ways. Family Guy used to be a relatively grounded show, despite it having a talking baby that wants to kill his mother and a talking dog that is an alcoholic. But like everything was sort of like grounded in a way, and the characters would tell jokes or do things that are witty or silly or funny, or the flashbacks or cutaways were they felt in line with the characters' thoughts, right? Then you have like episode where Brian becomes like an exercise freak and he's like hopped up on drugs and he like blows his knees out or something, and it's really grotesquely animated and like way overly detailed, and it's just like, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? You need to watch Smiling Friends and also the Eric Andre show. I've seen a bit of Eric Andre and a bit of Smiling Friends. I think they're both good. Again, I think Adult Swim does do a good job getting stuff on there. Fucking Robot Chicken. Robot Chicken was like the voice of a generation, I feel. People loved that shit. And you know, rightfully so. Rightfully so. I think, while I'm sure plenty of the jokes are dated in a way, but I was sure yucking it up back when I was in, like, I don't know, middle school. Middle school, seeing all those funny cartoon parodies, laughing at the Final Fantasy VII at McDonald's jokes, even though I didn't know a single thing about Final Fantasy VII. But it was like, oh, video game, ah ha ha ha, he uses attack on Fresh Fry, ah ha ha ha. It really was like Pavlovian baby response to see a video game on TV and just like go crazy. Or they had like a Robot Chicken sketch where Goku and Gohan have to save Santa, and even though it's nothing like Dragon Ball at all, it's still like, ah, Goku, oh my god, Santa, what a wacky twist. What a crazy, silly thing that would never happen in Dragon Ball proper. Low-hanging fruit, I guess, is what it would be, but it worked for me. It worked for me. Nowadays, I'm refined and I'm tall, so I can reach up and I can grab the tallest hanging fruit and bite into it and be immersed in a world of whimsy and pleasure. Any top fruit cartoons you guys got out there? What are your favorite cartoons? Again, I'm really partial to Cartoon Network. I really like Ed, Edd n Eddy. I really like Courage the Cowardly Dog. I really like LKKO. LKKO has got to be my favorite. It just hits every little bit and bop that I like in cartoons and animation and storytelling. Oh, you're tall? Care to reach that cookie jar for me? Yeah, no problem, Grija. Here you go. I don't have a cookie jar PNG at the ready, so just assume that I got it for you, okay? There you go. Here you go. Here's your cookie jar. This is the only PNG I have at the ready. Anime's pretty cool, too. Anime's pretty nice, too. Just saying. More normal cookie jar. Amen. I should watch the Batman show. I would like to. I think I would enjoy that Batman cartoon. Freakazoid, Rocco. Steven Universe is great. Steven Universe is spectacular. I think they really stuck the landing with that one, just like as a whole. And the movie being a whole full-on musical was just so genius and beautiful and wonderful. They're so good at songwriting in that show. Every song in that show is incredible. And of course the characters are fun, the art's good. It would like piss me off though when people would complain about like the consistency, like different artists would draw the characters in different size and scale and stuff, and they would get so mad and so worked up that they didn't have like 100% consistent, like, you know, like Family Guy where Peter always looks the same, right? And I was like, what are you talking? It's a drawing. It's have fun. But Steven Universe was really plagued with a lot of unnecessary controversy that people seemingly would make up whenever a new episode happened. It has 3 finales and they're all good. Yeah, I liked Steven Universe Future. It had a few bits that were like just like a kind of like whatever to me, but as a whole, I thought it was a fun little send-off to the series. Yeah, the movie's great, the end of the show is great, Future's good. It's cool. It's badass. And it's just so, like, magical. They do a good job keeping the magic and the whimsy, with that series through and through. Like, blending Steven's interactions with the the regular human citizens of Beach City and his crazy space wrangling antics with the gems. A lot of fun stuff. Oh yeah. No, yeah, like, I think it was just a lot of people who hadn't really watched a cartoon in a while were getting into Steven Universe, because the writing and everything is great, but I think that they don't understand, like, one of the fundamental joys of cartoons. And that's unfortunate. You were really into the plot of Steven Universe at first, but you could not hang in there for that many musical numbers? Aww. I like all the songs. I like Greg Universe hardly has any songs despite being a musician. I love him. I love Steven's dad. I like his voice. I think he's very good at it. But I like the musical numbers. Estella's good. That was definitely like her song when she's fighting Jasper is iconic. If all chatters were perfect, we wouldn't have sausages. You guys want to go make popcorn necklace? Hello, Mr. Pig. I haven't watched Gravity Falls, and I feel like that's a crime for a cartoon head. It seems definitely up my alley with just like its aesthetic and stuff, being at a sleepaway camp with Uncle Grandpa and doing all sorts of like cryptid hunting and whatnot and what have you. I think I saw the first 2 episodes and I enjoyed them quite a bit, but I just forgot to keep watching. That was a long time ago now. Like, cause I've said 1,000 times, but I was a real late bloomer to Disney. There's still a ton of Disney stuff I've never seen, but I really like Amphibia. I really like Owl House. The bits I saw of Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur I thought were really, really good. But I haven't gone back to watch that classic of animation, Gravity Falls. Turn A Gundam in Season 1 of Gatchaman Crowds? I don't know, like, anything at all about Gatchaman. I don't know who that guy is, or his many spin-offs. Oh, absolutely, Greedra. Absolutely. There's only so many hours of the day and so many cartoons, and I've seen One Piece twice. Oh, Yatterman. Gotcha. Yatterman seems cool. I like his vibe. I like his style. I could talk about cartoons all day long, though. They were such an important part of my upbringing, my growing up. So I could just talk about them all day long. 4Kids dubs, One Piece 4Kids, Ultimate Muscle 4Kids. Granted, I don't really remember much about Ultimate Muscle. Fucking Toonami, bro. Bobobo, Dragon Ball Z, Naruto, so on and so forth. The other main characters of Yatterman really aren't the heroes. It spends a lot of time focused on the Doronjo gang. That's cool. She seems quite awesome. Symphogear? I don't know if I know that one. Hello, Blastotron. Clarence was your favorite post-adventure CN show? I think when I looked back on Clarence, I appreciated it a lot more than when it was new. I'm kind of like weirdly picky about art styles. But looking back on it, Clarence I think really does do a good job of capturing like what Ed, Edd n Eddy was for my generation, for the next generation, I feel, if that makes sense. Just the feeling of being a kid, you know. Craig of the Creek as well. Craig of the Creek is really good in that regard, and the music's fantastic. Really, really good soundtracks in Craig of the Creek. Hello, Arugi Blues. Do you want me to start playing Pokemon now that you're here? I know you want to see this. I know you want to go crazy for it. Symphogear is about gay girls beating monsters with the power of songs and big robot armor. That's just Steven Universe. Symphogear's ripped off Steven Universe, man. Fuck. I have until I fall asleep. You can't be sleepy. It's only 3:39 p.m. You can't be sleepy, no. Let's make a cartoon. That sounds fun. We should do that. Let's rip off Steven Universe. Yeah, let's make Max Galaxy. Ronald of the Rocks. Norm of the North. That's good. I think that would be fun. I really want to animate. I want to do air this out. That's not the term for it, but I want to do more animations, like specifically like stream clips. So I'm gonna issue a challenge out to you, the viewer watching. If you've ever seen a Swell Time G-Pool clip that made you giggle and guffaw and kick your legs laughing, or if you want to sift through my clips if you feel you want to be a part of the project, ones that you think are really funny and good or cute, or you could see as like a situation, right? You could throw them in my clips channel in my Discord, and I'll sift through those, and I'll see which ones like spark the juices in my brain that make me want to animate things, because I do want to do more of that. It's something that I say a lot but I never actually do. But if there's any in particular that you want to see that you think would be funny as a little cartoon, do me a solid and let me know. If not, I'll go on my own adventures and look through them and go through my memories and smile thinking about the good times that I've had over the many years that I've been streaming on twitch.tv/SwellTimeGpool. But if you want to help too, that's cool. Falling into the Void of Star Fox Adventures is a good one. What? Oh, right. Right, the dinosaur planet. The dinosaur planet, I remember now. That was the N64 build. That game was funny. And it's the clips of me on other people's streams. That's true! It could always be a collab. It could always be a funny, goofy haha. Streaming's cool. I like that you can encapsulate so many memories in like a 30-second clip. We could start playing the video game now, though. I do wanna try to make some progress in Pokemon. I don't really know where the pacing's gonna take us, though. I would love to see the second trial if possible. Because I've been having a lot of fun with gosh dang Pokemon. And we're back. We made it to the second island. There are 2 trials supposedly on this place, and we've already traveled a little bit. We have not met Guzma yet. We last left off when we made it to the little western town, where there were like the horse girls who looked at the horse Pokemon and they were like, and stuff like that, you know? I don't think there were any horse Pokemon there actually, but Tauros was there. So we're gonna go see what's going on there. Pog Champion. Okay, so let me turn the tubes down and get this thing open. Swoop. And whoa, you can do amiibo on this? That's crazy. Swoop. There we are. We did meet a cutie fly. That did happen. Yeah, I've already got 2 Z crystals. I feel pretty badass. Just saying. My fit's fucking hard as hell. Yeah, this girl is awesome. I like the farmhand girl and her awesome Miltank. What's our party looking like right now? We got Creme Brulee sitting at the top. We got Michelin. We got Polly. Macho. Needles. And Extreme. Don't really have like much for like grass coverage. Or you're water, I guess, but you only have water gun. Whatever, we'll make it work. We'll make it work. Alright, at the end of last stream, we went over all of the Pokemon in our box, so I think I'll do that again at the end of the stream. Okay, we got balls. Oh, we got balls. We got Dire Hit. Is this used in battle? Yeah. We got a Nugget. I wish I could have a Nugget. And a Soothe Bell. Does anyone want a Soothe Bell? Sure, you can be friendly, why not? Oh. Boost the power of bug type moves. Ladian doesn't really... Ladian has like one bug move. And it's already holding my Normalium, okay? You're already holding the Normalium. I really didn't expect there to be like a Wild West town here on the tropical island, but I'm for it. Oh, look at that Slowpoke of yours. It weighs less than 110 pounds. Ha 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 ha. Fuck you, man. Tauros kicks up all kinds of hidden items that were buried in the ground. It's like he's passing them along to me. Okay, we've already talked to everybody here, so I'm just gonna run forward. Oh. Paniola Ranch. Everyone who works on a ranch loves a good Pokeball battle. Is that true? Damn. They're about to... You know. Meow. Eat well, sleep well, and it's time for a proper battle. They let an NPC walk around. That's crazy. Gram Gram! Carbink. Oh, fuck. I forget. You're like Rock Fairy or something? Yeah. Spit on him. That's not gonna do you any good, Buster. Okay, it did pretty good, actually. Come on, Quick Claw. Quick Claw. Yes! Sharpen? That animation is so funny. I'm gonna yawn you before anything treacherous happens. Ow! It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad, actually. Rock Throw? That's not very polite. Crit? Oh. It was a... Oh, wow. This thing just has a shit ton of defense. Thus is the power of the Carbink. Creme Brulee Sweep? Nice. You broke my scissors with your rock throwing. No! Needles grew to level 20. Something about me and Cuba, Gast, and Casper, the friendly ghost, trying to be overly friendly and such. That was fun. I remember the time me and Cube really yucked it up about Mega Man X being trans. That was cool. And Botos, of all guys, was congratulating him. Oh, you've got to be a trial goer, right? Well, you got a good sense of timing. The captain's actually here now, so come on. The captain? Are you the captain? Oh, it's Mallow! She's milking the Miltanks. How wonderful. Thanks for stopping by. The Moo Moo milk from Paniola Ranch is the best. It's so rich and creamy when you use it in white sauce and other things. Sometimes you just can't help yourself and you gotta get it straight from the source. I know I can't. Mmm, the taste can't even be described. Yeah! Yeah! They're having so much fun. They love getting milked. Oh, by the way, since I was lucky enough to run into you here, I'll do you a little favor. Oh! Okay. We have Stoutland now. See, Stoutland can sniff out items for you that are buried in the dirt where you can't even see them. When you're riding Stoutland, pressing the B button to use that Stoutland search is what it's all about. Get up there and try it. There's all kinds of stuff laying around waiting for you to find it. If you go all the way down Route 5, you'll come up to Brooklet Hill. My friend Lana is up there, so say hi to her for me if you see her. Lana! Wow! Hello, Mario. Hello, Miltank. Milmoo! Momo! Alright, I guess we'll Stoutland search. I love this fuck-ass outfit they give you. Okay. What? I can... Hold on. Can search for buried items, but can you dig them up too? Okay. Oh, wait. Is it like... No? It... What? Oh, okay. That's like the... You're getting close. Sorry, he's looking for treasure. He's sniffing for treasure right now. What do I think of Stoutland? I think he's fun. He's a fun design. I really like Lillipup. So it's kind of hard to go from Lillipup to him, but he is awesome. Just fell and Moo Moo milk spilled on the ground. How awesome. Oh, phooey. This Rockruff I got in a trade won't hardly listen to a thing I say. All because I don't have that many stamps from the Kahunas. Such is life. I'd really need to draw myself in this fuck-ass driver's outfit. Thank you. Miss, why are you too underleveled for a puppy? I don't know. Maybe the puppy is level 42. We don't know. It just didn't want to evolve. Alright, we have to take on the farmhand. Oh, sorry, he's a breeder. He's a pervert. Mudbray. Oh, cute! This dude made of mud. I forgot that there was like a Prevost Mudslide. Double kick! Ow! Ow! Mora! Welcome in, Raiders, welcome in. How was your stream? It's me, Swelltime G-Pool, superhero extraordinaire. We're playing through Pokemon Sun for the first time. We're having a lot of fun. We're fighting a Mudbray right now. I hope I can catch one. I actually think I would like to have one of them in my party. But welcome in. What were you up to today, Mora? Oh, nice. No, I did it. Don't worry. Hello, preferably just Simon. Stop double kicking my dog. Got him. I don't really know who I would swap out in my party is the thing. I grow very easily attached to my crew. Maybe, in addition to providing care, raising means drawing out talents? This is such a crazy shot of this man, Somber, with the fucking volcano behind him and the clouds moving. This is like fucking... I didn't know the forecast called for rain today with Colonel Mustang. Farmer Ted's Requiem. He is a breeder, I'll have you know. He fucks. Ah! Lillipup! I think we already have a Lillipup, don't we? Yeah. So let's just rattle his brain. Her brain. No Goo Goo babies, not now. Ow! Youch. Alright, Dark. Forgot about that. Nice. Ow, ow. Lillipup was like the terminal doggy for X and Y, right? And by proxy, Stoutland. Wait, hold on. There's a... We gotta get the Z-Guard cube sucking. Can I go in this door? No, this door's not real. Soda pop! Free soda pop in the fucking crops. Yay! Mudbray! We gotta get him, we gotta get him. She's level 14 too. This won't kill. That was scary. Lillipup. Oh, that's right. Yeah, black and white. You'd think I would know that. Who was the rat in X and Y? Because there's always a mouse. There's always like a rodent stand-in, and there's always a... Oh, creme brulee. Furfro, right. But I mean, is that the same as like the Rattata? Because, you know, there's always a Rattata and there's always a Pidgey stand-in. Bunnelby? I do not remember what Bunnelby looks like. I can't believe I forgot that. I love it. I love black and white. Patrat. Patrat is cool. Oh, here we go. That's right. Now get in my ball. Mudbray has the same bangs as that one plushie with the round glasses. That could be anybody. We caught the horse! Wonderful. Michelin's level 21. Way to go, buddy. Polly! Macho! Alright, we have to name this horse something romantic. Mudbray. Donkey Pokemon. The mud stuck to Mudbray's hooves and enhances its grip and its powerful running gait. The signature ability of these horses is insanely good for them, but not guaranteed. Also, yeah. Oh, who cares about abilities? I just play with guys I vibe with. Casanova, Simbali Rudolph, Eeyore, Donkey's kick. And Donkey's kick ass. And Donkey's...
Mudbray cute Hans.
Amen. Say hello, Sire. Thank you for your 42 months. Holy moly. Holy moly. That's so many months. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. It's nice to see you. Also, hi, Loki. Welcome in. How's it going? Oh, do I want... See, the problem is, when I want to add someone to my party, I have to take somebody out of my party. Creme Brulee's kind of been on the fence, honestly. Because I like Extreme covers Electric Steel, also I love Magnemite. We got a fighting guy. Michelin honestly isn't doing that much for us, but I like Michelin. Well... we got Ladybud Ladian, which was like the big thing. So I think we should box Michelin. I think. Bye, Ken! Welcome in. How's it going, Raiders? It's me, Swell Time Jeeple, superhero extraordinaire. I'm having a very heartfelt decision on what I need to do to, like, get my guys in proper order. Welcome in. This is my first time playing Pokemon Sun, and I'm having a blast. I think Creme Brulee keeps getting their ass kicked, is the thing. Water is nice, and the confusion is nice, but... I don't know. I'm putting Creme Brulee in the box. And I'm taking your Quick Claw. Yay! Kickassia! Welcome in. What were you doing today? Hello, Baiken. Hello, Rye Rosenfield. I hope you're well. What was Creme Brulee? That was Slowpoke. Which I love, and I love Slowbro. But, we gotta do what we gotta do. Now, let me give you the Quick Claw. And then we'll heal you up a little too. Alright. Kickassia's part of the crew now. Quick Claw on a Slowpoke is the best tactics. I thought it was genius. Oh, Titanfall 2? Nice. I'm not much of like a shooter player, but that game seems really cool. I like that one has a story mode. Yeah, Slowbro is a long haul. Oh wow, it actually remembers the PP that they used in their fight. That's crazy. Tilling the soil, the user makes it easier for plants to grow. This raises the attack and special attack of grass type. And then Mud Sport, like, weakens electricity. Lowers accuracy. Sure, we'll lower your accuracy. Whoa. What? Hey! 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 Oh, how come do I have a different effect than stamina or whatever? Who could say? Bam! 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 Okay, I must have a different ability than stamina. I kind of forgot that Pokemon can have different abilities. Quick Claw! I should probably let Kikassia stay in the back for a little bit. Just so that way other Pokemon can clean up shop, and we got the EXP share, so they'll get EXP. It's fine. But you're gonna finish out your first fight, right? Right, Kikassia? Rude. I should really look at my Pokemon's abilities, actually. I don't know what any of them are. Yay! Of course I'm gonna care for my little guy. You're covered in mud, girl. Let's get to scrubbing. The bangs are a nice touch. Oh my god, that fucking smile. How about a fucking bean? You're so goofy. I was right to name you after the Nostalgia Critic Classic. Alright, we bounce. The slack-jawed anticipation is really cute. I think it's awesome how much love and care go into the Pokemon. Let's see. Own tempo. This Pokemon has its own tempo that... Oh, wait, that's also awesome. I hate confusion. Confusion is like the least favorite thing that can happen to me. So that's really good. Early Bird. That's also really good. Blaze? Okay. The Pokemon employs no guard tactics to ensure incoming and outgoing attacks always land. Fair enough. Keen Eye prevent other Pokemon from lowering this Pokemon's accuracy. And... oh, Sturdy. Sturdy's great. Sturdy's great. Champ used to learn Fissure. Huh? People really hate on new Pokemon, but when you play it, still, you see the devs' love for it and want to make it good. Machamp would use Fissure with no guard. You could 100% one-shot everyone in the early gens. That's awesome. Alright, I'm gonna put Kikassia in the back for a little bit. We'll let Extreme go up front for now. That should be fine. What? Did you see the fucking boys down there? Way. Surely Steel can do just fine against a funny horse, right? Ba, 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 ba. Good enough. Does that just happen every time you hit this thing? I can't help it, they jump out and attack me. Yeah, it must be a lot of pressure to try to make a new good Pokemon when there are 1,000 of them. Thank God for Sturdy. I thought ground... I guess you don't have Levitate. You have Sturdy, in fact. Extreme was a bad call, actually. Okay, let's... Fuck it. The bug. One of the new text people discovered is that Mega Howlucha has no guard, and also a move that swaps its ability with whatever it wants. That's crazy. How are you guys liking Pokemon Champions? That's a video game. That's a video game you can play. I haven't played it, I don't know. I don't know anything about that world. Don't you do it! You made it to Master Ball rank last night? God damn. Oh, I just kind of thought it was I thought it was like a free-to-play game for some reason. I don't know why it would be, but I thought it was gonna be free-to-play. Ma'am, do you mind? I'm sniffing for treasure. Lillipup. Hello, Gotetsu. Welcome in. The low items and Pokemon pool is great. You can import your mons from home or recruit them in-game like a gacha. I see. Okay, does Silverwind hurt both of them? No. Then we'll just finish off the one. That was awesome. Well, a lot of good help that did. Ow! You bit into my bug like it was some kind of grub. Oops. Okay, thank God. The game accounts for my stupidity. Imagine if this had like a Final Fantasy 1 thing where you could just attack the open air. Does Pokemon Champions have a specific roster? Or can you bring in anybody? I don't think we've had the full roster of Pokemon in a while, huh? It's limited? Okay. Silverwind! And hello, Luca. I'll come in. I'm invincible. You can't defeat me. Ba 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 ba. I always loved Swift. Even in like Gen 1, it was such a cool attack where it just shoots stars from somewhere, somehow. It's very cool. Only 200. Where is this treasure? The highly limited held item variety. I mean, I guess if they're trying to play like the competitive angle, I guess it makes sense. But it's always still a little bit like, man, I can't use my favorite guy. So do they have Caesar but not Scyther or something? Because that'd fuck me up. Critical hit! A full roster for a Pokemon game at this point would be nearly untenable to balance. Of course. But imagine. I'm going to assume that item is on the other side of the fence or something. The nursery? No Ultra Beast, no Paradox, no Grimer. I heard that you'll find Pokemon eggs more quickly if you leave two Pokemon of the same species at the nursery, if they have different original trainers or OTs. You're trying to imply that an incestuous relationship between Pokemon could happen? Do you want to use this and awaken your Pokemon's hidden power? Thank you, farm girl. I'll tug on your rope later. Hello, Maka. Welcome in. Sure. Yeah, what is Kickassia's hidden power? Its moves type would be ice? Huh. I heard that other regions have these Pokemon daycare places. Apparently, you can leave Pokemon there and they'll raise your Pokemon for you. We got nurseries here in Alola, but all we do is hold on to your Pokemon for you. We don't help them get stronger or learn any moves, but I guess we're easier on your wallet. Oh, and there's something else. If you leave two Pokemon together at the nursery, you sometimes end up finding an egg. Since we're talking about it, do you want one of the eggs I found here at the nursery recently? I got egg! Alright. You can put it in the box. Thanks for taking it off my hands. And don't go trying to crack it just because you can't wait to see what's inside. I've never heard of a Pokemon egg cracking except when it's ready to hatch. If you carry a Pokemon egg around with you, it'll hatch into a Pokemon. I bet you must feel pretty happy being surrounded by your team, even before it's born. Lady Roseberry, oh my goodness, I can't believe such a darling dearest Lady Roseberry's coming to bless me with her presence. Unbelievable. Welcome in, Raiders, welcome in. How was your stream? I'm Swelltime G Pool, superhero extraordinaire, player of video game, presser of button. Look at my fit. Do you like my trilby? Say yes, say yes, say yes. What were you doing today, Rose? I didn't get to pop in and see what was going on in the good old Roseberry channel, but I bet it was epic. Imagining Indeedee in the current metagame. Who the fuck's Indeedee? That's the Pokemon nursery lady. Help take care of Pokemon of trainers like you. Lately, for some reason, I see Pokemon holding eggs. It's mysterious, isn't it? Where do they come from? Where do they go? Ah, that's where my Stoutland was sniffing. Look at this cool truck. Oh, you gotta move the truck. You gotta move the truck. Mew's under there. Oh, it was just a coin. Hello, land shark. Terrain setting abilities are so strong and psychic terrain is kinda fucked up. How do you have a psychic terrain? Do you like take them to the library or something? Look at the lustrous heads of my Pokemon. Now what are you saying to me, lady? What are you saying, Pokemon breeder? What are you saying about your dog, breeder? I'm gonna punch the shit out of it. Cacao! Oh, oh, ow, ow, oh, ow, ow! Get out of here. Kickasia grew to level 15! Double kick, fuck yeah. This one empowers grass moves, which I don't think we're gonna ever use, so let's get rid of that. Yeah. We can beef up our guys in other ways. We don't even have a grass guy in our party right now, it's fine. Growlithe? How frightful. I guess I can breakneck blitz. It's the only thing I can do in this trying time. I used to think the Z moves were so fucking, like, silly and cringy, but now I'm all in on it. I'm all in on posing with your guy. That's all part of growing up, I think. This move is so funny. Don't burn my bug! Oh, thank God. Alright, just dig deep. Kill him. Kill him. Rats. Oh, you fool, you idiot, you odor sleuthed. What is your problem? You dummy, you dingus? Now you're gonna get swifted? Haha! Way to go, Michelin. Michelin does it again. My Pokemon are cute, even when they lose. That's true, Blastotron. I think it's good to be silly with your friends. Lava cookie. Boop. Alright, now what's going on with the brothers? Hey Soda would have seemed kinda down ever since Lana beat them, but they're blocking the path now and no one can go through. Seems like they're so petrified of Lana now that they don't even want to see another Waterium Z after she smacked them down with that water-type Z power of hers. So? Whatever, bro. Any treats back here? You better believe it. We found a heal ball. Yeah, real adulthood is growing up and like looping back around on the Ginyu Force being like really cool. When you grow up and you realize that the Ginyu Force actually knew what they were doing, and you're like, oh, you guys are awesome. Posing is cool. Don't do it. Hi, Tan. Aww. There's a reason those boys are at the tippity top of Frieza's domain. A critical hit on the wild Mudbray. I should probably revive Extreme so he can get in on this EXP. Yay! Actually, we could just... The Pokemon Center is literally... Okay, well, it's not literally right there. Never mind. I changed my mind. My brain! Use your Blitzkrieg Brits. Oh yeah, Great Saiyaman is really, really knee-deep in that whole Super Sentai Tokusatsu spirit. That's another one where like Gohan seems so dorky as the Great Saiyaman. Then you realize what it really means to be a hero, right? And you're like, oh wait, actually, that's pretty cool, dude. Oh, I should have just used Swift. But we're too late now, we're too deep in it. He is a dork, but he's also really cool. It's important to realize that you can be a dork and it's okay and normal. Okay, I'm just gonna revive Extreme. But I'm not gonna put him in front because you're just gonna get one shot by ground types. We could throw Needles up front, I guess. Yippee! Oji-san? Wow! I love that sound. Alright, trial goer, have a look at my kids! He just brings out actual children into the fight. Gentleman Gerald. I like his fucking Meganium shirt. I really appreciate just how deep they go into like the aesthetics and the designs of everything in this world. Like there's so much attention to detail and there's so much like weird branded merch and stuff of all the different Pokemon out there. Mr. Gerald Meganium fan. Sableye? You said plural. Well, let's try plucking them, I guess. I like Sableye, it's a really cool design. Hey! Oh. Right. Stop. You're killing my bird, stop. Alright, pluck him. Finish him off. Damn it. You're wasting my time, old man. You're delaying the inevitable, old man. I have destroyed your son, old man. Needles! Stronger every day. Roost? Isn't that like a healing move? Oh, that's pretty good. And it doesn't have like a cooldown or anything. What do we get rid of? Echo voice is good. I guess we don't need Peck. Cause like, Pluck has a ton of PP as it is. Roost is good on chonky birds. This bird will be chonky, do not worry. Hello, Mario. If it removes flying types, it just makes you vulnerable to ground. What? What? Hold on. I have to... You know, you become no longer... If he... What? What? That's crazy. That doesn't work. The comb, of course. That's insane. How'd you get so dusty? You were just fighting a ghost. There you go, buddy. How wonderful. Roost goes kinda crazy, huh? Trainer and Pokemon are like parent and child. Just seeing them cheerful makes you happy. You'll find Brooklet Hill at the end of Route 5. That's where Captain Lana does her trial. Okay, Captain Lana. Oh, hey, dude. Well, the trial guide's that's here to help out young trial goers on their island challenge, and my particular duty is to test just how strong trial goers have become. Let's see if you can beat all of the trainers on Route 5 for starters. That's a double battle waiting to happen. Boom. Caterpie! It's good to see you, buddy. Sorry, bug. Didn't mean to do it like that. I'm a genius. Another puppy. These things are all over the place. Alright, smash that rock. I'm surprised this thing's faster than my bird. Okay, we're like the same. Still though. Kinda cray-cray. Do you ever do a Nuzlocke? Those are scary. Those are scary things to have to do. Oh. The boys. They're hanging out over there. Pokemon breeder Yuka! Like the fries. More lull? She's lulling right now, dude? Are you kidding me? Okay, this is like a bug of sorts. Yeah. You've seen people attempt Nuzlocke of games they never played. That's so evil to me. I don't know why you would want to like spoil your first time with the game by doing that. It's just like what's the point? Why would you like taint your good time? Because these games are crafted in a way to be enjoyed, right? Nuzlocks are specifically for people who like love the game to death and want to find new ways to challenge themselves. Like a remake, I suppose. But again, it all comes down to like knowing, like being intimately familiar with the game, I feel. Alright, babies. Babies too? 1 + 1 is 2, but it could also be 3 or 4. There's no way we'll lose. It's important to feel strong. Okay, they're hitting me with facts and logic. The twins, Issa and Nico. Even that one's kind of like a tall order, honestly, because Heart Gold and Soul Silver are quite different. Alright, babies. Do we have any multi-target attacks? I don't think so. Well, Swift will hit both of them. Ba 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 ba. Bye-bye, baby. Copycat, huh? I was so afraid you were gonna use that on my bug. Alright, Rock Smash this baby. Mach Punch this baby. Well, there you go. Right in the egg, too. How cruel. Hooray for Paulie. I'm too young for math! A loss and a loss makes a double loss! They're awfully happy. Oh. Who the fuck's this guy? Man, I lost again. Are you even taking this seriously? I am! So seriously, I'm seriously enjoying it. Enjoying it? You can enjoy Pokemon battling when you put everything you have into it, which clearly you haven't. Whoa! Hey, G-Pool! This guy's plenty scary. You're G-Pool? Who? Yeah, that's me. Not very cautious. Even some Pokemon have a better sense of self-preservation than you apparently do. I'm Gladion. I battle for my partner Null to make it strong. Oh, type Null. I forgot about that guy. Though most of our time gets used up doing small jobs for Team Skull. Battle me. I won't take no for an answer. He's kind of got an awesome fucking theme. Oh. How literally said their name out loud. It's true. Also, he actually is part of Team Skull. But he's got the darkness in him. And he's got a Zubat, oh no! His theme's really cool. The music's kind of freaking out right now, but it's okay, it's stabilizing. Ah! That aura farming and he sends out a Zubat. That's just how it is. Ah. One more time, Needles. He's awesome. Look at his bright red shoes. Type null. What a cool guy. I'm bringing out Polly for this one. Is it a legendary, or is it like a fucking lab project like Mewtwo? Well, I guess Mewtwo's a legendary. He is awesome, though. I like his design a lot. Lick. Ow. That's wonderful, Gotetsu. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. Okay, I should have just kept up the tackling. But now we're low health, so we get the boost. Yeah, we do. Let's go. It was all tactical. And I will be brushing my cat, I'll have you know. How annoying! It's not that big a deal, buddy. Now, excuse me. I need to brush my cat. It's got bits of your Pokemon left on it, you see. Just get those out of there. There we go. Life is good, buddy. And a red bean. Oh, you're so cute. It would be crazy if you... Whoa, 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 whoa. The triple? Ow! They should have really played like the fucking Mario paint hand when you're playing the the Nat attack and you get stung and he goes, ow! That's awesome that that's a feature in this game. This game is mixing up the standard formula a bit. Oh, a lot. Wow, he got hit by a super effective attack. Did you hear that? It's not like me to slip up like that. I've got to keep fighting stronger opponents. Looks like I'm still not ready. We just did his Mihawk moment to him or something. This is this guy's Mihawk moment. What? That kid there, his Pokemon aren't weak. And sure, it's fine to enjoy battling. But this brat, he's just using this as an excuse not to try hard because he can't beat the Kahuna. Because he can't beat Hollow when he's serious. You know my Gramps? Wait, do you think I'm strong? Aw, look at you, little Gladion. Aren't you just a real cool guy? Go! Finally. I guess it's no surprise a homeless kid would turn out spineless too, huh? Damn! Harsh. No worries, we've got enough backbone to cover for you. They're so funny. Just give it up already. Huh? You know you can't beat me. You'll just get your Pokemon hurt for no reason. They're good Pokemon. We came all this way, and for what? For a big fat waste of our time, thanks to you. If you hadn't gotten our way, we could have stolen the totem Pokemon from Brooklet Hill. Let's get out of here. Look, The Murkrow are crying, and it's time we should be flying. I love her shorts. Listen up good, Gladion. The boss does like you, that's true. But you're just some hired help we keep around for when we need you. You aren't part of Team Skull, not really. And you never will be, got it? You better get it. I'm gonna crump on out of here. Well, we've learned a lot about our new friends. Thanks, J-Pole, and Trumbeak too. It was a good battle. Phew! Looks like I gotta train up my team if I'm gonna take on the trial at Brooklet Hill next. Here, G-Pole, take these with you. We're gonna beat this island challenge. Oh, thanks. Off he goes. Next stop is another trial site! Yippee! They don't want me to go to the Pokemon Center. If it's alright with you, battle with us. Combos that can't be used alone can be used when there are two of us! Wanna play Pokemon XD? Double battles are cool. Rising Star duo, Lauren and Justin! Very good designs. Very good outfits here. Valabi, Rufflet. Another baby, huh? I believe so. Because it's built off of, like, Colosseum, right? My enthusiasm is fantastic. I try to be. I kind of thought that the baby might have been a rock type because of the shell. Needles! Oh, Michelin. Alright, Macho, don't show him any mercy. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, right. I forgot flying's good against fighting. Oh well. Oh, nothing matters. Let's go, Kikassia! You're learning so many moves, buddy. Stomp? What does Stomp do? Its target is stomped with a big foot. Fair enough. This may make the target flinch? Okay. I could care less about electricity power being weakened, honestly. Yippee. Alright, go get him, action team. Nicely done. Michelin's level 23! Way to go, team. Oh my gosh! Combos are so difficult, but that's why they're fun! Alright, hold on. You got dirt all over my bug. You got dirt in his eye. How rude. Alright, way to go, team. Go in there. Get in there. Wonderful. Alright. I'm gonna take a short break to run to the restroom and whatnot, stretch my legs a little bit, and we will be right back with more Pokemon in just a moment, everybody. So get your Swelty2 Blues in chat. Those kids in the commercials are gonna start screaming blue, and we need you to scream right along with them, right? Oh yeah, I forgot, we also have new emotes. Or like, these are remakes of emotes that are more in line with the current design. Just by the way, just FYI, I forgot to bring that up at the beginning of stream. I'm gonna try to like update my emotes so they're all like current model stuff, and my other stuff, like my my bumper that you're gonna see in a second, because I gotta pee. So I'll be RB. I'll be RB.
Blue Farmer's back! Robots, rock! Mega Man's everywhere. Computers, games, TV, everywhere. He's so cute.
I love Mega Man.
Mega Man! That is so cool! I need more Mega Man games. More! I think Mega Man is cool.
They call Mega Man the Blue Bomber because he's blue. Mega Man! Each game sold separately. Capcom. Rated E for everyone.
Keep your antenna up. Masked Rider is coming to town. Toy stores across America are rushing in the latest Masked Rider toys. Look for the action figures, and don't forget the amazing Talking Combat Chopper, coming soon to a toy store near you.
We'll get that Masked Rider, or we're not the Mutant Marauder.
Masked Rider, them bugs sure got guts.
Bandai. Action, satisfaction.
Are you sick and tired of putting out fires, cutting the grass, taking out the trash, solving crime, and wasting your time? Why not have a robot do all the work? Cubix, premiering this September, only in the Fox Box.
Ready to rock and roll, Cubix?
Ready. Security alert. The perimeter of Robix Corp has been breached.
Robots multiplying at increasing rate.
Cubix, robots for everyone, premiering this September, only in the Fox Box.
On the road of life, second chances are rare.
Watch out, kid!
But for Yusuke Urameshi, fate has intervened.
This is weird.
You have all that's required to be detective of the spirit world.
That's a fancy title.
Between the world of the living and the realm of the dead, he is both champion and protector. Yu Yu Hakusho premieres Monday, March 3rd at 6.
Now die.
Only Toonami.
Check out all the cool stuff at Digimon.com and find out about Digimon the Movie, coming to theaters October 6th.
Nintendo Game Cube. 光と影が明暗を分けるかつてない冒険の形。Nintendo Game Cube ルイージマンション。GameCube.
We believe there are 5 perpetrators. I've never seen anything like it. There's fruit everywhere. Look what they did to my taxi.
Donkey Kong is back in an adventure so big, it's taking the country by storm.
In reaction, the governor has called in additional troops.
We believe one of them looks like this.
They're just not civilized.
We urge caution, as they are heavily armed with fruit.
I'd like to tell you the situation is under control, but it isn't.
This turbocharged game has better graphics, more moves, bigger bosses, huge worlds. It's so big we included an expansion pack to get it all in.
They didn't even tip me.
And now, this. Donkey Kong 64. And you thought insanity was crazy.
Heaven help us all.
超稼働、それはフィギュアの常識を変えるハイテク技術の結晶である。 SH フィギュアーツ秋葉レンジャー公認様。
It's the end! Ed, Double D, and Eddie, starring in their own video game. In this tag team adventure, you switch heads on the fly to use their unique abilities. Use the Batter-Ed to break through obstacles. Use the Trample-Ed to extend your reach. Use the Tower of Eddie to sneak up and hurl the El Mongo Stink Bomb. Ed, Ed, and Eddie, the Miss Ed Adventures. Available now. Rated E for everyone.
That was good, Eddie.
Whatever.
A world under siege, where the baddest bosses rule. Who will save us? Mega Man! Join him on his ultimate quest in 3D. Who are his friends? Who are his enemies? Danger lurks around every corner. Mega Man uses awesome firepower to battle diabolical forces. Amazing non-stop blasting action. Who can save the cities from destruction? Don't call a plumber. It's all in a day's work for Mega Man. Let's do it!
Let me
M-Flow loves Shadow the Hedgehog. Shadow the Hedgehog 12月15日 on sale.
Welcome back! Did you miss me? We have so much to do in the wide world of Pokemon Sun. Pocket monsters under the sun. There's like 60,000 guys to talk to in here for one thing. Hello, Leah. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. I have Bound Sweet. The Pokemon is perfect for Brooklet Hill. If you'd like, please trade it for your Lillipup. No, that's okay. What? You don't want to trade? Let me know when you want to trade. Using all the mostly blue emotes you could find. Hell yeah. Excuse me, but can I ask you something? Thank you for giving me some of your time. You see, I'm doing a study about the effects of water quality on Pokemon, and right now I'm looking into the situation in Brooklet Hill. I'm currently surveying whether a Pokemon called Feebas can be found living there, but I'm terrible at fishing, so I'm not making any progress at all. You think I could offer you a bit of part-time work as a research assistant? Could you try to catch a Feebas for me in Brooklet Hill? It's a rather shabby looking Pokemon, so I think you'll have no trouble recognizing it if you see it. Might be worth getting a second Lillipup for that sweet Bound Sweet. You think so? You think so? I'm sure we can catch a Bound Sweet somewhere. It'd be bad idea to have some Grass-type Pokemon and Grass-type moves to use. I have none, but that's okay. Brooklet Hill has its own totem Pokemon. A totem Pokemon. They have fearsome defenses, yes they do. Perhaps you might use this to your advantage. Thanks, Grandpa. Yeah, I've heard all about the dire hits. Slowpoke. Alright, before we go there, I want to run back down the other directions and see what's around. Oh my god, it's already sunset. Oh, well, so much for that. Except for the Skullgrunt guys are gone now. If you continue up this path, you'll find the Pokemon Center, and past the Pokemon Center is the trial site, Brooklet Hill. You like the new stream art for today? Thank you. It's been fun doing all the different, like, areas that we've been to. Trying to feature a different Pokemon with each one. A lot of breeders around here. Oh, I love Paris. Unfortunately, my bird is going to eat it. Bow bow. That's the capital of France. Hello, Sharky Nebula. Right you are. Spinnerack. Oh, another epic bug. Spinnerack is an all-timer. Look at this guy. The colors are so perfect and his little smiley face on his back. You're wonderful. I'm gonna let the camera pan around a little bit just for fun. I like seeing the high-octane action shots. Oh, it's not smiling, it's plain. Okay, let's get him. Pluck. Spinnerack shiny is really cute. Isn't it like pink? Even if Pokemon lose, it's okay as long as the trainer grows from that. Amen. Bluish? Oh. I see. Ariados is also very cool. But Spinnerack is cute is the thing. Here we go, we're wiping away all that paralysis. Good as new, buddy, you're good as new. You're in the process of being good as new. And a blue bean? Hooray. I like bugs. It's upsetting that it's already sunset. But that's life. Another crab brawler. Are these the only guys that eat berries in this neighborhood? Just pluck them. Just pluck them. Bow bow. Ba 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 ba. Roused berry. Cherry berry. Cherry berry. Okay. Alright, I guess we just go for it. Brooklet Hill. Hi! I love your sandals. Hello, I'm Lana. I serve as the captain of Brooklet Hill. You look like an able-bodied trainer. Could I ask you for your help with something? Sure. Then follow me. This way, please. It's an all-timer of an outfit. It's very cool. Let's follow Lana and see what's up ahead. Ooh, I hope it's something good. This pervert in my pocket. Almost walked by that netball. Oh, sorry, man. Didn't know you were busy. I'll teach you some tricks that guarantee hooking some Pokemon. Ernest. Oh, he's got Barboach. I like Barboach, he's funny. Birds are the fishes. Needles seems to be a bit worried about something. What was that about? What was that about? What do you mean Needles is worried about something? Is Barboach striking fear? I don't like that this game has a fear mechanic. Okay, bye-bye, fishy. They introduced anxiety in this gen. Lots of really unique feeling Pokemon in this game. I see. Goldeen, Goldeen. Yowza. Yup. Love to do it to them, hate to have it happen to you. I'm not sure I need to teach you any fishing tricks. Alright, thank you. Surely Lana doesn't mind me sniffing out for clues. Oh, hi. You found a dog? Where did that come from? See? Do you see that there? Whoa. Look at that vigorous splashing. I wouldn't be surprised to find a fearsome Pokemon is the one causing it all. So, brave trial goer, I would like to ask you to investigate the splashing there and find out what exactly is causing it. I won't ask you to swim out there, of course. I have a lovely gift for you instead. Oh, fuck, we got the big one. Oh. Oh. If you climb atop Larpus there, you'll be able to travel over bodies of water. That's right. You'll even be able to reach those splashes and see what's going on there. So what is causing that splashing? Why don't you go see for yourself? Don't drop me in there, not waterproof! I'll die! Excuse me, sir? Do you happen to have the time? What? Fishing is a path. It's a battle to win against oneself in addition to the Pokemon. But what time is it? Herbert. Oh, I love Poliwag. Poliwag is shaped like a friend. Pluck 'em. It's also much bigger than I feel it should be. Oh! You didn't have to do all that. You really didn't have to do all that. Get him, Kick-Assia! Ow, Kick-Assia! Hurry, stomp. Stomp! Stomp! Oh my god. Yeah, I remember reading about that. They wanted to... like, someone thought that Poliwhirl was gonna be like the mascot before Pikachu took over. Some like one from the English marketing. Macho wants to learn Vital Throw. Now, which one is that? The user attacks last and return this throw move never misses. That's basically like Revenge, but worse. I don't know how great this is. I'm just gonna keep my Seismic Toss. Even if I could win against myself, it looks like I lost to you. Oh fuck! I'm gonna get this one. Oh wait, no, I wanna. Okay, no, we can switch over. We can wipe the sleepy off of our Pokemon. I like Poliwhirl. A yellow bean for you. Here's the medicine that makes you wake up. Is it working? Is it working? Are you waking up? Good morning! What happened? Sometimes that's just what an evolution was. They had like Mankey to Primeape, they had Poliwhirl to Poliwrath, they had, that's it. Alright, let's see this Larpus. Whoa, oh my god, the seat on this is crazy. I simply can't suppress the curiosity welling up within me. That's why I would appreciate it if you would investigate those splashes in the water. Yeah, okay. No problem. Oh. They've scurried off. Whoa, wishy-washy. Oh my god, there's like a bathing suit version of the outfit. That's crazy. Also, this area we're fighting in, this arena, is really awesome. I love the different colors going on and the grass lining the outside, the big boulders in the background. Polly. What a world. Oh my. So it was Wishy-Washy kicking up all that water. Even a little Wishy-Washy can make such big waves. Oh me, what is that? I can hear wild splashing from over there. It sounds even larger than what we just saw. Is it a Pokemon? Is it a person? I suppose we had better go check. Wait, hold on, I need this. Oh, hi. I crammed Pokemon in my backpack, bounce around, and now I'm here! That's nice. Backpacker Mikiko! She's kind of giving Misty. You said you only crammed one Pokemon? Unfortunately, flying types are also not great for my man here. You're going to get zapped. Awesome animation. It survived the zappening. Oh, true. She could be having a Nebby situation. Kikasuyo! Let's go. Whoa, looks like I've been visited by defeat. And the toes, even. Okay, so can I only use Surf on docks? Okay. You can't just go up into dry land, but if there's a dock, you're fine. I guess. Whoa. Ah. Okay. Oh, yo, Pokefinder. The zoom function has been added. Hey, buddy! Turn around. Come on, work with me. Work with the camera. Work with the camera, come on. Look at the camera like you're making love with it. Come on! Is there anybody else here? Getting warmer. I need, like, apples or whatever to throw at this guy to get his attention. Everyone forgets about this mode until it's too late. I don't think you're turning around. Alright, let's upload to social media. Oh, this one's got a mid-jump. And the comments are pouring in. Do you think you can drink the water? Clouds. I see clouds. That was a decent enough photo. 10,000 thumbs up. Okay, bye. We've got so many wishy-washy to investigate. A Wingull! Ow. Bazinga! This is gonna be Extremes Rodeo, this whole entire area. We're just gonna be melting guys. Hello, Maddie the best girl. Bazagza. Oh, it is dark and scary. Look, there it is. I'm sorry, what was your name? Of course, Jipu. It is a lovely name. Just lovely. Now look over there. Do you see that? Whatever's kicking up such lovely splashes must be rather big. A strapping young swimmer, perhaps? Or an amazing Pokemon specimen? Oh, we're rippling. The little seat is so funny. Bounce! Bail! Another wishy-wishy. Okay, I do want to try to catch this one, I think. Let's see. The 65. Ugh. Okay. Oh no! You stay out of this, bud. You don't want this heat, bud. Go on. They are going to beat you up. They sure would like to. What? Okay. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, wishy-washy. Washy wishes. Oh my god. You're the calling for help machine. Oh my god! Get out of here. Spark! We're just farming EXP, I guess. Oh my god! Leave us! What if I take out the original? What if I take out my original friend here? Just increasing the odds of a shiny. Zap! If this was Yu-Gi-Oh! Rules, that electric shock would zap everything in the water. They're forcing Extreme to become the killer. You can't blame Extreme on this. Ba 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 ba. Brine? Ugh. Magnet bomb. I'm gonna do it one more time and then I'll throw a Pokeball. Oh my god. The cruelty. The longer it goes in, the higher the chances you stay. The higher the chances of stays with max IVs. Chance of stats with max IVs. I see. Interesting. Netball. Go! Left. Right. Cha-ching! We've captured another exciting friend. Wishy-Washy's data will be added to the Pokédex. Solo, bro. Yeah, you have no problem. When it's in trouble, its eyes moisten and begin to shine. The shining light attracts its comrades, and they stand together against their enemies. Alright, we have to name this crybaby. My comrade fish, my fish in arms, my funny pal from down the lane. What do we call this clown? This goober? If only Wishy-Washy had a higher HP stat. You can believe. Just level them up. Clown Town, Shrimple Plan. What's a fish? It's a girl fish. She has eggs that need to be laid. Fishy Fashy. What if I just call it after its namesake? I'm trying not to be like too on the nose about like naming stuff after friends. Except for Mischievous, which had to be Oggersley. but I can't not think of Washi without thinking of Wishy-Washy. Higher base stat for HP, there's only so much you can do with a low base stat. Just give it like Zinc or whatever. Oh my. So it was another Wishy-Washy that was kicking up all that water? How unfortunate. It wasn't a strapping young swimmer after all. Splash, 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 splash! Oh my word! Lana, are you out here like looking for a date or something? What's going on? Now what is that? Even more furious splashing. It sounds as big as a Wailord. It might just be another Pokemon, but maybe, just maybe, we'll be lucky enough to find a spry young swimmer floundering in the water and in need of saving. Let's go investigate it, G-Pool. I like the rain. When did Lana get past us? Don't worry about it. Once again, the game has a fantastic soundtrack. I think that's just kind of like Pokemon in general. They've never really like dropped the ball on OSTs. But a lot of good stuff. Brooklet Hill. Within it lies the legendary Pokemon said to be the embodiment of the sea itself. The mighty Kyogre? What are you talking about? That's amazing! It was only a joke, G-Pool. You're rather trusting, aren't you? Well, I never. So what if you... Why you gotta play with my feelings like that? If that splashing sound is coming from the sea, and I wonder what's causing it. And now it is raining as well. The rain will boost the power of any water-type moves by half again. Could those splashes be caused by some Pokemon whose moves are now growing more stronger in the falling rain? We're going all the way into Brooklet Hill? I don't know about this. She knows the game mechanics. G-Pool, you've come all this way with me. Oh. That's right, didn't you notice? You passed through the Captain's Gate by my side, which means you will undergo my trial. To clear my trial, you must defeat the great totem Pokemon known as the Lord of the Ocean. That spray of water you can see there, that is where you'll probably find the totem. And perhaps those Wishy-Washy you battle again will also want their revenge. Defeat whatever comes at you and prove your strength to me. And remember, you cannot catch any Pokemon here unless you complete my trial. So let the trial begin. That's awesome. That big splashing over there. Do you think that's Wishy-Washy? Yes. Wee-hee. Alright, let's get him. Oh, the thunder's crashing. Oh no! Lapras is trembling. Oh no! Oh, the Wishy-Washy. They're becoming big mode. Oh my god! That's so much bigger than I thought. Holy fuck. Alright, well, let's zap them. Totem Wishy-Washy! Big mode! Go extreme! Bam, bam, bam. Ba-bam, bam, bam, bam. I'm gonna do something I've never done in my life. I'm gonna use an item. Soak? What? Okay. Wait, so this one is, Is this one a physical or a special? It's electric, so I would assume special, right? We're gonna find out. Youch! The icon shows what it is? Wait, what? Oh! What icon? I guess this? Oh! That icon. I see. Okay, well... Now we know. Clap, 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 clap! Thunder Shock! Oh! Oh! Holy fuck. That was crazy. Comet Punch? That seems pretty awesome. What's a normal move? The target is hit with a flurry punch of the strike 2 to 5 times in a row. Power 18, but 2 to 5 times. I haven't used Reflect like ever. So let's bail on that. And that'll give us another normal move for our Normalium, I guess. Way to go, Kikassia. Alright, now just clean up the rest. We did also get a crit, which I guess ignored all of its boosts. That was incredible. Magnemite, you did it. I never had any doubt, Extreme. Hey, we did a whole nother trial. Now I have to blow dry my magnet. For real, do they make the Porygon air dryer? Because I feel like they're just missing out on free money if they're not. It must feel so good to screw that screw in and out. And how about a green bean? There you go, buddy. Great work, champ. Wow. You can see my midriff. Oh, there's an item over there! Oh, fuck! Oh! Very well done, G-Pool. Please come back this way! The handlebars on this are so crazy. Make all 3 Porygons as different hair care products. Hair dryer, curling iron, and, I don't know, hair clamps. I must say that I find myself at an impasse here. All of the wishy-washy that I so diligently trained were defeated, and that is very frustrating. But of course, I cannot let your completion of my trial go uncelebrated, G-Pool. You were amazing, G-Pool. Truly impressive. Please take this. My Waterium! Hooray! Yippee! How wonderful. You do know what this is, don't you? Watch. This is how you use Waterium Z. Sweet, dude. And that's not all I can offer you. Here, this is a Lana original, one of my own handmade fishing rods. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so sick. Oh, wow, that's a lot more high-tech than I thought. You know, fish for Pokemon, look for piles of rocks in the water. Fish like to hide in the shadows there. When you see your Bob dip under the water, you have a bite, but you won't for long. The Pokemon will struggle to get away, so press A as soon as you see the A mark. If you want to catch any of the Pokemon you fish up on your team, I recommend Dive Balls. And the balls. Nice. She gave me her rod and her balls, dude. By the way, did you know I once reeled in a red Gyarados? Awesome stance. You did? Well, what do you think? You did a fine job today. Shall I see you back to the Pokemon Center on Route 5? No, there's an item here that I want. I understand. Oh yes, I understand all too well. The siren call of the sea, and the urge to fish up something wonderful. Yeah, but hold on, buddy. Hyper Potion. Hello, Yoshi. Meh. How do I fish? She probably said how to fish and I ignored it. So something about going by rocks. Ah! So we have to be in certain locations to fish. Nothing? There's like a vortex here. What do you mean, nothing? Come on, somebody's got a bite for me. There we go. Alomomola! Alababola! Who are you? Yeesh. This is the fish with the nail polish. It does have hands. God, everyone's kind of really strong. So sad they got rid of all the Gen 5 type gems except normal gem. Those are usually like mini Z-move attacks to Pokemon. Oh, I don't remember that at all. Ow. Ow. Ow, you said double! Kia! Nice! This unassuming pink fish is actually a monstrous tank in singles. Wonderful. Polly. Bite? Do I need bite? Like... Paralysis is nice. I do need bite. Not to meta game, but I do know this guy becomes dark. Macho! Alomamola's data. Single rider, huh? Your hands are so big, ma'am. It uses its special mucus, to close the wounds of injured Pokemon. The reason for this behavior remains unknown. Yo, it weighs 69.7 pounds? That's so fucking funny, dude. 69 and 6'7". Ah! It's also almost 4 feet tall. That's terrifying. Thank you for the follow.
It's high quality.
Down, Piglet. Ooh.
Circus in town?
Thank you, Tengu Gemini. You missed 2 bits, but thank you. Okay, we have to name this big, lovely fish. This man. This muscular man with the big grippers. Giant fish that slaps the shit out of you. Thank you. Thank you, Tengu Gemini. The down Piglet perfect parry. I know. I know. Thank you for the 1 more bit. Just to make it count. Handy Manny. It's got hands, I guess. Get in the box. How'd you get so wet? Were you even fighting? Oh, yes, you were. Wait, no. There you go. Trying off my bug. I love you, Radian. I love you, Michelin. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I heard Mewtwo's behind that waterfall, actually. You didn't hear it from me, though. It doesn't seem like Pokemon actually encounter you unless you're fishing. Magikarp! Get in my ball. Easy. Awesome guy, this guy. Whoa, I wonder who this one evolves into. Although weak and helpless, this Pokemon is incredibly fertile. They exist in such multitudes, you'll soon grow tired of seeing them. Nice flip. Why fertile? Gary Dose? Gary 2? Monster Hunter Dose? Monhoon? Leviathan, Leviosa, Lady, Stretch Panic. No. No. There we go. It's a fish that becomes long. Like they were stretched. I'm going with Sega Dreamcast for Sega Bass Fishing. It's so hard to get stuff done in the rain. Like Monkey to Luffy? Yeah, basically. Like down the stairs. A Demon of Vanity. You really want to stretch this panic out. Well, would you look at that? We did a whole nother wonderful, awesome adventure. You did a fine job today. Should I see you back to the Pokemon Center? Let's be going then. You can always do a spot of fishing later. Thank you for... Thank you for letting me still... letting me still fast travel. Kiawe? We're not gonna fight Mallow here? Okay. I kind of assumed Mallow would be here, but whatever. Kiawe's trial. It takes place at Willa Volcano Park. Oh, and that reminds me, did you see any Sudowoodo by Paniola Ranch? They were causing some trouble for people, so I gave them a little dose of Z power using my Waterium Z. Just a little lesson for them. I wonder how they will react now that they see you have a Waterium Z too. Okay, bye! Glub, glub, glub. Awesome. Okay, let me look at my bag. I want to look at my... Let's see. We don't got a single water TM. Bunk. Single rider, are ya? Oh, you have a sparkling Z crystal. You cleared Lana's trial. Now you can purchase more items. That's nice. Honey! Honey! We're pretty good on stuff. I'll buy a few more Podions, just for the heck of it. My money is almost exclusively going towards fashion. Oh, you're the bone, sweet boy. Okay, I guess we can go back down now. Wait, there was a trinket! We gotta get that! Charge Beam! What does Charge Beam do? This user attacks with an electric charge. The user may use any remaining electricity to raise its special attack power. Seems pretty good. 50 power. Sorry, light screen. I play Pokemon too offensively. I rarely ever use the the special move, like the defensive options. Whoa! Who are you? Formantis. Fu Manchu. I like this guy. Just a little guy. Leafage. Duck always. They love to do this. Do you mind, pal? Kinda in the middle of something here. Magnet bomb. Ba. If a shiny ever pops up, you have to tell me, okay? Whoa! Boop. Left, right, zing. The sparkles. Extremes level 23. Life is good. Mirror shot? What does mirror shot do? 65, 60. I'd rather keep the one that lets me, like, never miss. Like, lowering stats is always nice, but between the PP and the accuracy, I think I'll stick with my Magnet Bomb. Oh, you've got an evolution. How wonderful. Game pretty fucked up by not adding an actual minigame for increasing the odds of catching Pokemon. You think so? Sickle grass Pokemon. During the day, it sleeps and soaks up light. When night falls, it walks around looking for a safer place to sleep. Dig, 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 dig. Alright, we have to name our sickle friend here. And I think I've got it this time. Epic. Way to go, Death Scythe. Get in the box. Yeah, I did it. I did it. I keep hearing birds chirping, it's scaring me. Oh yeah, no, my specific technique is holding B, and then I tap right, left, right, like when the ball is moving. Oh, good! Glad somebody left that there. A CD full of tormenting thoughts. Alright, Buster. Oh! Oh! God! No! Not again! The strange trees did not attack you, but went running off toward the Battle Royale Dome. You do know what the Battle Royale Dome is, right? Haha! Those Sudowoodo were off like a flash once they were reminded of that Z-power. Thanks! Now everyone can use the road again. Here's a little something in return for you. The Master Ball. I would love if one of the games, the Master Ball, was just such a throwaway item that like a random boy on the street just gave it to you. Like someone you just talked to in a Pokemon Center. It's like, hey, this ball is weird, do you want it? Here you go. I wonder if maybe those Sudowoodo ran off to the Battle Royale Dome to try to get stronger. You know about the Battle Royale Dome, right? That's the place where you enter Battle Royales. Fair enough. Fair enough, Shaka Bra. I see. Hold on, we're probably at a point now where Kickassia can go front. Hold on. Smart Detection Auto Mod. What? I don't know why Automod held every Pokeball as a throwaway item. Whatever. Number 1 on the ball right now, Pokemon we about to get down. I think them making TMs reusable is one of the best updates they've ever done. When you speak of a youngster, Anthony, I'm the only one in the Alola region. Fair enough, youngster Anthony. My horse is gonna donkey kick you now. Oh, I love Magby! He's so shapes. He knows Fire Spin already? That's crazy. I love that Gen 2 added like an entire like wave of babies. I think they were so smart for that. Young Goose. We keep battling. We can fight Young Goose. Double kick. Eeyore! Ow, my head. Ow! Easy. You beat me! The one and only like me in Alola! So you're great! Yeah, I know. TMs are consumable again? What? That's crazy. Did they bring back HMs too? Meow. Angus now has too much brain damage to become Columbo. It's gonna start like a new chain of evolution. Not much care for the Gen 4 wave of babies. You don't like that most of them require incense to breed. This guy breeds. Which ones are there beside? I know there's Mime Jr. Gen 4, I feel, was more about like adding later evolutions. But maybe there are more babies that I'm not thinking of. Sudowoodo! Love this guy. He's actually a rock, you see. You're so funny. Mantike. Munchlax. Happiny. Who's Happiny? I do remember Bonsly and Budew. Oh, that's Baby Chansey? That wasn't earlier? Huh. That seems kind of crazy. Kikassia is level 20! The Solemn Breeder makes me laugh every time. How do you keep getting so messy? Right. This is comb territory. Is it a... I just noticed it's a Tyranitar comb. Oh my god. Riolu is a baby. Was Lucario Gen 4? No, Gen 3. It was Gen 4? Okay. Picky Peck. Is there promoing in Gen 3? Okay. Haha! My own tempo finally coming in. Help! Help! It's stepping on me! Alright. Ow. I don't know what incense means in this regard. How they put Munchlax as a cameo in the Gen 3 Mystery Dungeon games? See, that I always thought Munchlax was a Gen 3, and I guess that's probably why. 'Cause Munchlax is in the Destiny Deoxys movie. But I guess that was just to hype up the new and exciting world of Pokemon. Ow. Does this take us? Oh yeah, look at that. Whoa. Oh, but we can't actually go into town here. That's silly. God, the music's so cool here. Azurill was also Gen 4? Really? That... Wait, what? Wait, which one's Azurill? Is that related to Marill and Azumarill? Because Azumarill's Gen 2. Baby Marill? But Marill's already a baby! Marill's already so tiny. Pika Blue. Oh. Boom. That's right. My Quick Claw. Ow. Ow. Yeesh. It's also pure normal type, normal fairy from Gen 6 onward. Weird. Little bro's too baby to be watertight. That's like... That's literally like in Digimon, how the babies can only do bubble. Fury attack? Does Needles need Fury attack? I don't think so. I don't think we need Fury attack. Like, Echoed Voice does enough for my normal type move. Sorry, Fury attack. You're always getting into trouble there, Kikassia. Anything to keep you healthy and happy, though. I can't wait to see you grow big and strong. Just like the critic. Nihai! You there, trainer. Can you come to my aid? Over here. She's really cute, what the hell? Yo, yo, yo! Don't go turning your backside on us! And you're that numbskull trainer from Melee Melee, yo! These scoundrels are Pokemon thieves, and you're on familiar terms with them? Well, yeah, I know them. Yeah, that's right, you do! I am Hapu. Life in the big city sure is something else. Pokemon thieves roam so brazenly. I leave that one to you. We're not thieves, yo. It's a legitimate business. We got straight messed up in Melee Melee, got exiled to Akala. But we ain't going out like that. To me, baby Pokemon require an extra step to breed or kind of defeating the purpose. They should just make it. Yeah. Every time you try to breed a Snorlax, you get a Munchlax. That's how evolution works normally. Oh! That character. Alright, bulldoze him. Bop, 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 bop. Who dunked Bro in chocolate? Who threw Bro inside the chocolate Wonderfall at Golden Corral? Do they still have that? I haven't been to a Golden Corral in like a decade, I feel. Bone dry! Okay. Fair enough. With all these losses, we're gonna anger our bosses. These tears taste like salt, yo. It's all your fault, yo. Floon? Nihai. Mudsdale, shall we stomp these scoundrels? It'll be a mess to clean up afterwards, but I'm willing if you are. Shall we fucking turn these people into blood and paste? Time for us to break out, yo. Gotta tell y'all peace out, yo. I'm not gonna keep telling you this, except when I keep telling you this. You better listen to what my homie says and drill it into your thick skull of yours. Seriously, you better not forget, numbskull. You'll be fine getting home. I love you, Drifloon. You're so funny. If I poked you, you would like bobble around for a bit. Imagine being born in a more underdeveloped state than other kids and your parents have to explain you were an incense baby. Tragic. Glad to see that one will get home on her own. I've got you to thank for that. Give me your name, trainer. Jeepule, that's a fine name. I like the way you handled yourself in battle. Mudsdale and I are always wondering all about Alola to try to achieve our goals, so perhaps we'll meet again someday. I am indebted to you for your aid, after all. Nihoi! Ah yes, You might want to try your hand at a battle royale or two, G-Pool. Mudsdale here thinks you'd be well suited to it, given how strong you are. Bye! Zoinks! What are you waiting for? Let's go! I want to see the Battle Dome! Relax. Relax. Oh. It's beautiful here. But it's super unclear how old Hapu is. They seem strong. Oh my god, the Machamp balloon. I kind of get like old Baba energy from Hapu. Ryu from Streets. The Battle Royale. It is an imitation we trainers have devised based on the battles that the 4 guardians of our island like to take part in to decide who is the strongest of them all. Another club banger on this OST. Bug Battle Dome of the Bimsdale Battle Dome. It could be either or, and that's epic. What a beautiful team we've got. We hope to see you again. Go! Keep it in your pants, dude. You can try to hammer opponents with strong attacks from a Pokemon with a high attack stat, but then what about someone who uses a move like Protect to avoid your attacks? Just hit them again, they're digging their own grave. No one beats the deals at Thrifty Mega Mart, but there's gotta be a reason why all this stuff is so cheap, don't you think? Thrifty Mega Mart, huh? Do you focus on honing your Pokemon's strong points when training? Or do you only make sure they can do a decent challenge of any kind of opponent? I don't know. These kids are playing on their 3DS. Your Pokemon evolved when you sent me in that trade just now. Oh, technical machine, let's go. Sunny day, rain. These are that thing. I hate this. I don't want this. 50,000 for that? Piss off. Bada bing, bada boom. Hello. The Oricorio are so cute as they pluck at the flowers to get their nectar. Though in battle, the move Pluck will actually let your Pokemon eat any berry that the move's target may be holding. Scrummy. Captain Mallow is an amazing cook, too. Especially that Mallow special. It's like a taste explosion in my mouth. She was talking about eating the white sauce earlier. Is this her restaurant or something? Oh, this is one of those Malasada places. I heard about that on TV. That's all you hear about on TV. Yay! Just eating that by yourself? Oh. That black belt there. His focus is amazing. It's like he's tuned out the entire world. Hi, Sudowoodo. See my Sudowoodo? It's got a lax nature, so it loves sour Malasada. I see. Okay, bye, ladies. Ah! Yummy. Wanna stop a Pokemon from evolving? Why would you wanna do that? Uh-oh. Gladion! Why do I do this? Every time something brings me down, I end up coming right back here again. Come on, Null. Let's go bury our sorrow in the crowd. Wow. Champ! I like the balloons. This is... Okay, this is definitely somebody's fetish. It's not mine, but it's somebody's. When you get your hands on a fishing rod for the first time, you just can't wait to go to the shore and search for Pokemon. That's true. Well, this is like a whole area. Oh, it just keeps going. Let me turn around. I was just looking for secrets. I was snooping around for treats. Look at that Z ring glittering on your left wrist. Now that is an item to envy for sure. I can't help but admire anyone wearing one. Thanks. Oh, a shop. And a treat. Did you ever see that Lily, Mallow, and Utena Anthe they anime did? What? No, I don't know what that means. Yes, somebody posted it in the Discord. What do you mean he as you hand out your little fucking hypnosis thing? What do you mean he? There's a reason people call you the sex Pokemon. You can see the QR code for any Pokemon you've caught in your Poke... We got QR codes on our Pokemon now? Thrifty Mega Mart. Cool. Just show the discount coupon on your checkout stuff and you ring up at the register. Neat. Very funky little beat. Puke body pillow. Toucan huggers. Executor ballpoint pen. Fuck yeah. Okay. Whoa. Thanks. My Drifloon is so strong that I could just drift along without ever having to worry. What's the... There's lore here. This kid is not long for this world. Miltank! It's selling its own milk. How wonderful. The original Thrifty Mega Mart was actually on another island, but it got moved here. This is very silly. Red Hot Tomato Chips. Sonoan Poffin assortment. Shipping damaged lava cookies. My house is overrun with kids and Pokemon, so this place is a blessing for my wallet. I try to travel on the cheap as much as I can. When I find a supermarket like this, I just can't help feeling like I hit the jackpot. Oh, the little bear! Are you kidding me? That's insane. That's so good. The Meowth Devil Gundam, huh? Cool creamer. I'm not slacking off or anything, I'm working right now, really, I am. Though when a Slowpoke or Slowbro gets to use half slack off, it does restore half its HP. Get a hobby, man. Oh, there's another one. I'm just a poor Hypno. Share some love. The eerie Hypno keeps on staring at you. Well, he wasn't impressed. Alola! Can I actually buy anything? Oh. Look like a trainer, but I can tell you're still just getting started. If you can become the strongest trainer in all Alola, why don't you come talk to me again? The guy at the checkout counter? Sure, whatever. These are just Pokeballs. I don't need those. Strange souvenir. An ornament depicting a mysterious Pokemon that has been venerated as a guardian deity for an extremely long time in the Alola region. Fair enough. I'm sure there's some crazy quest item that you can get if you buy that. I don't have enough for all this, not even close. Gamma the Chris as a Pokemon? It's not red, it's pink. You gotta drive safe and watch out for Pokemon that might leap out at you. You never know. This one time I hit a Stantler and it just changed my life forever. I'll never be able to live it down. I'll never be able to think sweet thoughts again. If Pokemon has a Guts ability, then their attack goes up by 50% when they're stuck with a bad status condition. It's like, sometimes something bad can make you stronger. It's good to be bad, yeah? I've done 0 squats. Fair enough. Awesome, they're just hanging out. It's awesome the grunts just kind of like don't matter. You might not ever be royalty, but you might at least feel like you are if you take on the Battle Royale. Whoa. Cool fucking logo. Glad you could make it. Oh. Holy fuck. I'm here today, yeah, to spread the word, oh yeah, about Battle Royale. They call me the Masked Royale. Woo! Oh my fucking god, I can't. Professor? The Masked Royale! I can't believe they've got a luchador. I'm here to teach you, oh yeah, about the battle format passed down in Alola for generations. The Pokemon Battle Royale! Woo! But Royale? What's the Battle Royale, you might ask? 4 trainers! 4 trainers, yeah! Each pick 3 Pokemon, yeah! For one big Pokemon battle! Oh yeah! When one trainer's team can't battle anymore, yeah! The Battle Royale ends! Whichever trainer has taken out the most Pokemon left, yeah, and has the most Pokemon left, will emerge the winner. Woo! Don't worry about it. Hi, Maple. Just got your Anthor today? Who's that? I like this game a lot. First, just give it a shot. Pick your Pokemon and let's do this. Dude, it's the Masked Royale! I want a battle! I want a battle! You there! Come join in the fun! I'll be in the mix too, yeah! And now we have our foursome! Woo! Hey! Discovery, new experiences, adventure! It's all yours if you want it! It's time for a Pokemon Battle Royale! Ready? Fight! Then the Gladius is just like, okay. Yeah, fair enough, we're just going in there. Oh my god! Fucking Christ, dude. The dome is packed with food and filled with excitement. Now here comes the contenders. Oh, we didn't get to see yellow. I'm green for an amazing reason. Oh, that thing. I can never remember that thing's name. Rockruff. Type null. The battle royale starts now. Okay, well, Bulldoze will like hit everybody, yeah? Oh yeah. It's not gonna work on Dartrix, but that's okay. He's got Dartrix covered. This ran at like 6 FPS on an original 3DS. Of course. I got one. Oh wait, what? I thought you said 3. Whatever. So what do you think? It's easy to have a fun time with a battle royale. Woo! We even have a shot at beating real tough opponents this way, yeah? Oh, he only had the one. Oh, I see. You were on fire during that battle. I hope you bring that fire with you and burn up my trial. A lot of shirtless men around here. The name's Kiawe, the Fire Captain. You can get to Wella Volcano Park from Route 7. I'll be waiting on the peak. If you plan to see your island challenge through to the end, climb to the top with your strongest team. There's 4 of us. There's a mountain to climb. We gotta boot up peak. It's the only way. So, G-Pool, how are your trials going? I hope you and your Pokemon are working hard and having a blast. Woo! But, Mr. Master Royale, how'd you even know that we're doing the trials right now? Oh, I get it. Because of our amulets, huh? Well, I'm having a blast. But why are you here? Why would you even want to do a battle royale? Because Null and I have to make it on our own, and I don't ever want to forget that. Wow, you're just a ray of sunshine, eh? I think you'd have a lot more fun if you just let yourself have a good time with everybody else. You can do a lot more together, too. Well, I don't know what his deal is, but I thought the battle was just plain fun. And that's why I like doing battle royales, and my Pokemon seem to like them too. Seems like Wella Volcano Park lies at Route 7. Ow, ow, ow! You look sketchy, what's up? Okay. Fuck you! Kind of lady that says, "Oh, you're not doing a good enough job with your dog." Interesting. How's it Japanese people see Goku? He's wonderful. Alright, well that was fun. Your horse is kinda half-assing it. Well, it's a donkey. Duh. Oh, they've got the barricade up there, so we're not allowed to go any further. Oh, she's cute. This is a captain's barricade. You can pass through here once you've cleared the trial at Wella Volcano Park. Whatever. Wishing I was fishing. Oh. Maybe you can catch some rare Pokemon from those rock piles. Maybe I can. One more try. Got him in 3. All right. Wow. Oh. Bye-bye. Hello, sir. You're missing out if you don't ever see Captain Kiawe's dancing. Now go on up to the volcano. What you waiting for? Beautiful. The fire burns bright and hot here. And it's okay to be here. Captain's gonna start throwing it back. I miss Lily. Oh my gosh, it's a trial goer! Show me your Pokemon, let me see the sights! I saw a lass in a sun hat and it made me think of her. Meow! I have one of those at home. He's really awesome. Alright, Mudsdale, kick him. Donkey kick! Oh god! What a scary effect. Donkey kick! Bring it back around! Beautiful. That'd be a scary thing to see IRL, where this creature just like screeches so unbelievably loud at this thing, and then it gets kicked in the head. Oh, she's doing a selfie. Oh, that face is really cute. I want a 3D model that's like in the style. I want to be greedy and get a 3D model that's in the style. I really like how the Sun Moon characters are proportioned. Let's fiddle around on the grass for a bit. I want to see what Pokemon are here. Ah. Fair enough. Let's stomp on it. I'm working on it. Hello, Centurami. What color would the shiny G-Pool be? I don't know, probably blue hair. If I had to guess. It's good to go complimentary with that sort of thing. Nah, I was thinking more of like a deeper blue. Miku's hair is almost like teal. We caught Fletchling, by the way. What about the jacket? I don't know. Maybe a dark green, maybe? This amiable Pokemon is easy to train, but when battle is joined, it shows its ferocious side. That sounds ferocious. Okay, we need to name this tiny, tiny, tiny bird. Packer? Pickle? Pickle no good. I love that video. I love that video so much. It's like a guy... It's like a guy handing... or he's asking for a lighter, and the other guy hands him a lighter that has a pickle on it, and the man says, "Pickle? What? Pickle no good! The guy's like so confused at what he means by that, because he's just handing him a lighter, and he doesn't even like take in the fact that there's a pickle on the lighter. He's so confused why this man won't use it, but he just keeps saying, pickle no good! Cubone! Love this guy. Really, truly love this guy. Ow. There's a Baki character named Pickle? Interesting. Baki sure seems like a series. It seems like a lot happens in Baki. Nice. Cubone, bone, bone. Cubone, bone, bone. Nice. Way to go, Kickassia. He's so moe. When it thinks of its deceased mother, it weeps loudly. Mandibuzz that hear its cries will attack it from the air. Why are so many of the Pokédex entries depressing in this game? Alright, what do we name Cubone? I think this game was Goof for that. Reminds you that these are animals in nature. I see. Bonely? I don't wanna remind her of her trauma. She has so much to live for. I'm gonna call her Musashi, the brave fencer. What is the bone if not a fencing sword, you know? Mandibuzz thinking Cubone's a carcass, the Scavenge is kind of funny. That is evil. Hi. I'm the cutest of the Seismic Sisters, a trio of siblings who love, love, love volcanoes. The cave here leads to the top of the volcano, just so you know. I didn't even see that there was a mouth to the cave right there. It's so dark. Oh, the trial gate. Good job making it this high. Why don't we heal your Pokemon for you? Neat. If you're going to try your hand at the fire trial, you should at least have some Pokemon that can use water, ground, or rock type moves. Oh, don't worry. There he is. Oh, it's just an arena. I am Kiawe. My Marowak and I are students of the ancient dances that have been passed down in Alola for generations. The trial of Kiawe. You will find that it is a bit different than the trials you have faced to this point. But of course, you will attempt it, right? Of course. Trials start! My trial will test your powers of observation. There will be a dance, and then another. Your task will be to find the difference between the two. Dance? You have to jump in the lava. That's the trial. Hello, Will. Okay. The middle Marowak. But how? That was truly spectacular! And to add to the spectacle, come Marowak! Whack whack! Oh, we're fighting. Alolan Marowak is really cool. What a dude. Alright. Bulldoze. That's Kickassia. Because donkeys kick, and usually you get kicked in the ass, so... it makes sense if you think about it. Slap. Oh. Sasuga, swell time, Chibu. Thank you. Oh. Would you get dirty or something doing all that bulldozing? Mud? How do we get mud off? Brush? No. Is there like a towel? For wiping off dirt. This should not be the sound this makes, but whatever. Have another bean. I love this donkey. I love Kickassia. Well, Marowak was so pleased by your right answer that it simply had to battle you. Onward to the second dance! Okay. So it seems to just be like the last part. Okay. So yeah, the middle one's like doing a little cuted stance, the left one is doing like an attacking stance, and the third one is, or the right one is behind the back. Only one arm on the bone. Hello? But how? That was, what do you fucking... What? Okay, now we're fighting this guy. What the fuck, dude? Oh, I love Magmar! Boober! Come, my loyal hiker. Bulldoze. Well, Fire Spin's scary. Okay, bye Magmar. It's a really cool design, methinks. Polly's level 25! Macho's level 27! Wake up, slap. On sleeping target, this also wakes the target up, however. That's really only gonna happen in like double battles, and I don't foresee that happening. Sorry, wake up, slap. You're a fool if you dance, and a fool if you just look on. Oh, you know. Hello, Normal Knight. How's it going? Wonderful work. What a funny video game. My hiker friend was so pleased by your right answer that he simply had to battle you. Uh-huh. The final dance. Okay, they're like posing for a photo with the hiker. So yeah, we got the posing one, we got the photo one, and then the two Marowaks have their bones in their opposing hands. The left one in its right hand and the right one in its left hand. And the hiker is striking quite a pose. Wonderful. The totem Pokemon, the new, they're all. Okay, that's the totem Pokemon. The sex Pokemon, Salazzle. Wife? Amen. Don't torment my donkey. Send it. Alright, well you guys are getting busted up big time. Whoa, oh my god. That did so much damage. Alright, dig deep, Kickassia. Bulldoze like your life depends on it. Ha ha! And a crit on the totem. Jeez. X-Attack go crazy. Items go crazy. Bide? I never liked Bide. I never liked Bide. Endures attacks for 2 turns. Like with... In a lot of cases, you're usually gonna be dead by 2 turns. Joe Bide. Thank you. Hi, Hilltop. I'm waving at you. I'm doing my little parade wave. Hi. Nice Cryana emoji. We defeated Totem Salazzle! Now we have to wipe the poison away off of my awesome donkey named Kickassia. Way to go, buddy. I knew you had it in ya. Oh, you love it. I'm so proud of you. They're still partying back there. Whoa! Spectacular! With your keen observations, you were able to even see even fine differences in our dances, and you defeated the totem Pokemon with such ease. The totem Pokemon was carrying a Firium Z. It is yours now. I can't wait to give that to my cat. Polly. Damn. 2 trials in a single sitting. Not too shabby. I'm kind of the greatest there is at Pokemon. I miss Lana. This is how you use the Fire-type Z-Power. Okay. Thank you, my dear Marowak. You may stop spinning now. For when you meet a Pokemon that would like to make your companion, take these. What is this fuck? Oh, I thought that was a hole in the ground. That's just a torch and super close. Quick balls. Hello, Rosso. Yeah, I like these guys. I think the regional variants are one of the best things that this game came up with. You may now use the ride Pokemon Charizard. Charizard will lend you his strength and you will be able to go anywhere you have been in an instant. Whoa. The Firium Z. You should show it to the trail guide outside the captain's barricade at the bottom of the mountain. It is time for us to return to our dance. The feeling of the Alolan people in our Pokemon and the true nature of Z-Power. The answers lie in our dance, and so we must dance on. Thank you. I'm gonna put the Firium Z on, a pal. On Polly. Yay! Oh, Sun. Hi, Hazel. I just beat the fire trial. Aren't you proud of me? Don't you want to, like, pick me up and put me on your shoulders and say, good job, hero? This game's No, there was a zero. Oh, we gotta go around. There was a green bean that we gotta go get. You're one of the 3 twins. Trios. Triplets. We have to go back. Yeah, okay, I do that. Come over. Yay! Hi, Cubone. Boom, 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 boom. Oh god, they're focusing. Boom, 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 boom. Ow. 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 Rats. What are we gonna do? Macho's level 27. Crazy. Go, Polly. Alright, I need to use Z-Power. Inferno Overdrive. Shoo, 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 shoo. Kapow! Here we go. That's pretty sick. Oh my god. Oh. Dang. It was pretty awesome. No! No more! Alright, bite her. Go get her! Hoorah! Get that sand out of your mane. Da, ba, 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 ba. I'll just give you a little spritz, make you right as rain, Kickassia. Hi. Allow me to show you what the Ace Cadabra of an Ace Trainer. Oh, you're doing mental gymnastics, is that it? Crazy fucking guy. Crazy insane guy right here. How do we feel about Kadabra? I think the Abra line are very cool looking. This guy works out at the library. Quick Claw! I like them. They're very strange. Like, I guess they're supposed to be like fox spirits of sorts. They're very yokai. Ow. There we go. Abra was your very fave Gen 1 mon? That's wonderful. I could never get an Alakazam because I never had anyone to trade with, but I think that they're really awesome. Abra's such a cute little cuddly guy. That's always the dream, isn't it? You want to be able to keep your baby a baby while still having the power of a god. Yay. That's a fledging, that's a fledging, that's a fledging. We're gonna step on it. Step on it, step on it. Rude. And one more time. Whoa, 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 whoa! Well, it's like when you got the fly swatter and the bug is moving around like crazy, but then it just like stops for no reason. Get me off the mountain! Salandit. This is okay, actually. I would like a Salandit. Dragon Rage! What? My Kickassia! Wow, this thing's fast as fuck. Alright, up you go. Oh. Okay. Go get him! Right, left, right. Oh, check this out. My special toy. Easy. Oh. Oh. We have to name this critter, this creature. Joker Flash. Joker Beam. It burns its bodily fluids to create a poisonous gas. When its enemies become disoriented from inhaling the gas, it attacks them. Cool. It's a little stabby jabby. Oh, cool. Oh, it is the rare male Salandit. Isn't it like super uncommon to get a female or get a male Salazzle? Can you get a male Salazzle? Is that there's something weird with Salazzle, right? You can get a male Salazzle. You can't? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Makes me the Joker that I can't become Salandit or Salazzle. Oh, cool. You're allowed. Thank you. Ooh. Oh, time for social media. Alright. Oh, hello. Where you going to, buddy? He's coming right towards me. There's a sound in the music that's like the fucking Hell Knight sound. When you're underground and you could hear the creature most foul coming towards you. Looking good. Man, it's gonna be one of those front-facing ones. This one? This one. The Ultra Dex entry for Salandit? Sure. What's that? Oh my god. Look at that lovely My mom thought this was a good one too. If you try a bit harder, you should make it. Yo! We got so many thumbs ups on that. How wonderful. The males will do whatever the females tell them. They give them females most of their food. Due to malnutrition, the males can't evolve. That's messed up. Oh! I will fight this man. Alright, my horse is dead. I guess we're going bug mode. Rock and roller. Love this dude. Ah! Oh. Ow. 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 Fine, be that way. Break his brick. That'll show you. I love rock and roll. I love Gen 5. Machop. That's me. Ow, my brick. Fuck, my brick. Going up. Ow. Ow, my speed. Just toss him again. Hey! Hey! This is my job. This is just two bros at the fucking gym, just tossing each other around. It's like that fucking Rhythm Heaven game. There we go. Oh, my brick. There's some mountains I can't climb, but I'm talking about you and your Pokemon. Yeah, we're pretty awesome, aren't we? Okay. I do need to go back up because I absolutely must slurp that green slurper. You understand? Wait. Did you forget something? There it is. My Z-Guard cube. The locale is quite beautiful. Okay, we're fine. We've made it safe and soundly. Bye. One last battle. Oh, Salandit. Holy. Another male specimen, I see. Oh, Salandit. It's okay. Right. 26. 26. Hallelujah. 28. Macho's evolving. Wow. He's beautiful. Penning my fanwork about nurturing a male Salandit to evolution now. Letting it suckle on your teat and get its moo-moo milk. Yay! It doesn't have to be your teat, okay? It can be the Miltank's teat, but you own the Miltank. So by proxy. As a result of its continual workouts, it has developed tremendous power. It uses that power to help people with their work. Awesome. Do you have to trade to get Machamp? I feel like you do. Hey, I'm a big shot, if you didn't know. Oh, that's Firium Z. Congratulations on clearing Kiawe's trial. In that case, I have to awkwardly move this board aside. Here you go. You're free to pass. Captain Mallow's trial is up ahead. Wait, Captain Mallow? Wait, so there's 3 trials on this island? Okay. Green, green, green. Hi. I like all the trial goers. Can you copy your folder, open up a second instance, and trade with yourself? I don't know. You want to battle me even when I'm using my full force? Oh, okay. You're one of those. Can you touch your toes? Yes. Magikarp. Bite him. Eat him. Sashimi. Boing, boing, boing. Do you use Pokemon Refresh? Those Pokebeans that can give your Pokemon and Pokemon Refresh can actually be collected in Pokepelago. Did you know that? You're spitting a lot of jargon at me, young lady. You there! Hello? Excuse me. I am a scientist. My name is Colrus. The theme of my research is bringing out the potential of Pokemon. What brings out the power of Pokemon is, I believe that is, the bond they share with their trainers. What is up with your hair, A? B, can you stop diddling on your device like Dr. Robotnik, please? I've seen that movie already, it's great. And thus my attention is drawn to trainers like yourself. Trainers bound to their Pokemon through the power of the Z-Ring. Now that I think of it, I never asked your name. G-Pool, is it? I'll remember your name. To commemorate our encounter, let me give you a technical machine. I'm noticing a lot of blonde characters with avant-garde outfits. Oh, that's nice. If you're able to utilize Flame Charge fully, you'll be able to have a great battle with the totem in the next trial, the trial in Lush Jungle. Z-Power. Is it the true potential that I seek? Does it surpass the Mega Ring? Apparently, there are uninhabited islands for the Pokemon called Pokepelago here in Alola. Alola is fascinating. I believe that I will stay in Alola for some time. Well then, G-Pool, I hope to see you again sometime. Is this like your lab or something? Crazy. What are we doing to the Slowpoke? Google, show me this guy's balls. Hello. We are members of the Aether Foundation. We work to carry out conservation efforts and care for Pokemon that have been hurt by bad people, like those Team Skull thugs. Slowpoke's tail is fully regrown now. But Pokemon should be like family. Team Skull can't get away with crimes like this. We still haven't met Guzma yet. Why, hello, trainer. Looks like you got a Pokedex on you. I would like to do a little part-time work on that. Yeah. Who do you want to see? Who do you want to see? Stuffle. Okay. Those Team Skull scoundrels! Even if Slowpoke tail are delicious, you can't go ripping them off like they're yours to take! They got a starter set right here. Colrus sounds like toothpaste. That's true. Hi, Airy. Bulbasaur. Rattata! You get Rattata, okay. You're gonna be the new youngster Johnny, or whatever his name is. Hello, Vixie. They kinda do have tank controls in the first game. Kind of. Not really, but... that would be hard to do in a sprite-based game. I found a big pearl. Fuck yes. Oh, hi. She's I was losing constantly, so I'm on a trip to find myself. Kiana! Oh, she's got Ava. How does one find themselves? A lot of internal monologues, usually. Get owned. Get owned. Hey! We're having a real good old-fashioned bite-off over here. Who can outbite the biter? Bye, Evie. I think about why I lost, but I don't dwell on it. That's fair. You can see me from all the way up there? Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Rising Star Mickey. Bound Sweet! It exploded the device for a second. But now we finally found Bound Sweet. You like that one, Cube? Sorry. You have a plushie of this thing? That's wonderful. Oh, you fool. You fool. The Flincher. Damn. That's a lot of juice. I guess I wasn't able to make full use of the potential energy from being in a high place. Oh no, now what do? I used up all my potential energy, and now I'm gonna cry. Another rat. That level Crybaby is so real.
Jump.
A miracle seed.
Slide.
That's also true. I already have this guy.
It's high quality.
No, not the supersonic. Dig deep. Polly. Yes! I knew you had it in ya. Wonderful. Thank you for Shrek win. Thank you. Another sweet treat. Hyperpodium. Whoa now, we're getting out of hand here. We're going crazy.
Objection!
Guys, let's all redeem stuff. Oh, this better not be a crab brawler. It's crab brawler. Hey, Goku. I'm using my Inferno Overdrive. Unbelievable. Big streak. I'm doing the Inferno Overdrive now. Boom! Rub Rabbits for the Nintendo DS trained me for that moment. Rub Rabbits does a lot for all of us, I think. Metal Sound. Is that like Lear? Harshly lowers special defense. I mean... That's only 50 attack. And Spark is like physical, which is really not your strong suit. Yeah, we can get rid of Spark, it's fine. Now the berries are all mine for the taking. There's still more berries, oh my god, there's still more berries! Oh, berry heaven. You're very cute. Trainer detected. I will now commence the attack. Oh, overdrive. I like her style a lot. Miltank! There she blows. Look at those things undulate. Damn, that was a critical hit. Ow! That was also a critical hit. Milk drink. So true. Do you like Ghost? I think Miltank is just like normal. Maybe normal. No, I think just normal. Let's just try to go for flinches, I hope. Haha! Stomp! Ow. Ugh. Flinch him? Ah. Sorry, Polly. They're so hypnotic to watch. Okay, well, we got him. Needles grew to 26. An honorable defeat. I lost, but it was invigorating. Oh, you got dust all over your... You got dust all over your magnets. That's no way to live. There you go, buddy. All better. There's a treat down there and I need it. Not another rat. Flex on this guy. Sorry, rat. Ultra Ball? No way. Bum 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 Saland it. Another malnourished male, is it? Ow! Just toss him up again. Just toss him up again, Buster. Bum 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 bum. I'm just here to sightsee. There's this dude new here who says he wants to make a whole theme park full of nothing but Pokemon restored from fossils. Whoa. Are you the dude? Welcome to the Dream Park, where dreams become reality and fossils become Pokemon. And sometimes Pokemon become fossils, but don't tell the government. Someday this whole place is going to be filled to bursting with Pokemon from the ancient past. That's my dream for this, the Dream Park. To bring the ancient world back to life. Hello, ISV. Welcome in, Pokemaster ISV. I've seen this move. This move to take on all of the world. Ahoy! Starmie! Burble, burble, burble to you too. Naturally, there are lots of grass-type Pokemon in Lush Jungle. Do you know what type's strong against grass, fire, fighting, and bug, to name a few? Who do you think would win the matchup between the Master Royale and Crash or Wake? Master Royale, baby. There's this Pokemon called Comfrey you can find in Lush Jungle. It can, well, if you clear Mallow's trial, you should spend some time searching for Pokemon in the jungle. Okay. You can ride Charizard, can't you? And I'll give you a good tip. Open up your menu with X, and press the R to push right to find a Pokepelago icon. You should give it a tap. Okay. People really want to know about Pokepelago. Alright. Wonderful work. Boop, boop. Alrighty. Let's take a look at our box. Let's get reacclimated with who we got in here. Can never forget Mike Hawk. My best friend Mike Hawk. We got Chomp Style, Clamps, Mustard, Zapelli, Nermal, Higurashi, Nuzlocke, Augersley, Diane, Rakugaki, Otsuki, Sucker, Judy, Potot, Active Goo, Haru, Blingy, Swift Emperor, Yip Yip, Krill Maxer, Qwerty, Kaiji, Mike Cole, Creme Brulee, Egg, Washi Wishes, Handy Manny, Sega Dcast, Death Scythe, Joker Beam, Musashi, and Pickle. Pickle. Wonderful crew. We've got a wonderful found family here, huh? I wonder what's in that egg. Any number of things could be in that egg. Mayhaps we'll find out sometime. But I think that's a good place to call it for today. We cleared 2 whole trials, and we'll be able to jump right into the next one right before long. I'm having a lot of fun. This game continues to be very cool and very nice. I'm a little bummed we didn't get to a boutique before we... Hold on, what's this building outside here? Because you know I love to play dress up. This is just like people's houses. I was really hoping it would be a boutique or something. Okay, we'll check this out real quick. Oh! Hey. Get out. But there's a mound of Malasada waiting for me! That was really funny. Just get out. Now what is this? Vacancies? Especially now that the room 2 doors down being rented out non-stop all this time. The boy staying here paid up 2 years worth of nights when he first got here. Okay, so this is just like a hotel, and this is where Gladius lives. Okay, I'm going back into my save space and saving my game again. But yeah, this game continues to be a real blast, a real genuine joy, and I've been having a lot of fun with it. So thanks for tuning in for another exciting Swell Time G-Pool stream where we jump up and down and all around and capture Pokemon and whatnot. I'll be back on Friday. We're gonna be playing some portable fighters for handheld gaming consoles. If you have any suggestions of them you would like to see, there's a suggestions channel in my Discord, and you can post some that you simply must see me play Friday night. But I've got quite a few in mind already. But if anybody wants to leave a suggestion, there you go. And then Sunday at 3 p.m. we'll be back with more Monster Hunter 3 Try. I'm excited to hunt a monster in that one. We haven't really got to do that yet. We've only gotten to fight, like, the table scraps, you know? But game's good, Pokemon's good, and I've been having a lot of fun with all the current Swell Time G-Pool video games. It's been a blast. I still can't believe we got through Incredible Crisis. That game is insanely cool. I had a lot of fun playing that on Monday. Okay, let me just take a look around and see who we can go say hi to. Ba 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 ba. All right. First day of employment? Sorry, I cut your contract in half and now you can't go to work anymore. We're gonna go raid Melty Kit. She's playing Mega Man 9 right now, which is a video game. Oh, it looks like she's about to beat the game. Hell yeah. Heck yeah. Also, hi Fuse. Bye Fuse. Thanks for stopping by. And I'll see you real soon for more exciting Small Time G-Pole streams in the near and far distant future. Because I'll stream until the day that I die. Or something. Maybe a little less dramatic than that. But game's good. Pokemon's good. Have fun, everybody. Have a nice night. Bye-bye!